work. He'll be damaged, but this is gonna work.
It'll be
Or
1 point of damage or something.
or I will stop this from getting worse, and he will be gone.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody. You can't tell we're still
here
super
again.
jazzed about Call of Cthulhu from last night.
Yeah.
It was a good time. I had a great time. Thank you
Yay.
so very much again. Once again, Rob.
Thank you,
which-
Rob.
It was a pleasure.
It was a lot of fun. He's shaking his
Everybody-
head, but he did really good.
Oh my god, he's blushing, you guys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
he
get a drink.
is.
Goodbye.
I like he can dish it, but he can't take it. That's real good.
No, he was blushing hard, man. Aw.
But here's the thing, everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows the wonderful verbal hero, Rob. But if you don't, go over and check him out. And then on his streams, be like, hey, when are you running Call of Cthulhu again? Hey, when are you running Call of Cthulhu again? Hey, just a quick question. When are you running Call of Cthulhu again? Really, that's just what we need to do. But
I thought of something
don't tell him he has to do it, because he's like me, that if you tell him to do something, he won't. But if you just say, we really enjoyed it and you're awesome, then we might be able to lure him back into it, like candy.
Make a little candy trail to the fucking computer.
Don't worry, Mariah. There is a 6-hour VOD.
It's fucking beautiful.
Yes, go over to Rob's channel, Mariah. There's a 6-hour VOD where we dive into a tomb and things happen. It was a great time. I think I really think I enjoy rolling sanity checks too much when I just go, hey, Keeper, should I roll a sanity check here? Hey, Keeper, I really feel like I might need to roll a sanity check here.
Every time you asked, I was getting ready to get there, and I'm like, he knows. He knows.
He's just getting too excited about it. He's
He's just so ready to lose his fucking mind, you know?
Yeah.
Well-
The best part for me last night was the, hey, you're like, how much do you like me out of a D10? I'm like, I feel like it's an 8.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
So good.
And that was our first bout of madness. We enjoyed that. And then you lost a third of your hit points to your own friends. I love that too.
With one punch to the face. Rainbow, I get it. 2 a.m. rolled around, and I was like, if it wasn't for how much fun I'm having, I would be in the ground. Absolutely.
I was
at
having
this
way
moment in
too
time.
much
It was
fun.
so much fun.
I literally, when I finally laid down in bed, I could not have been lying down for more than 25 seconds before I fell asleep.
Oh, I conked out so fucking quick. Holy shit, dude.
I didn't know.
I love the whole time leading up to this. I was like, hey, should we maybe do this in a 2-parter? You're like, it's an hour. This thing says max an hour. I was like, it's not gonna.
You guys sat in this room looking at a monster, being like, I don't know, maybe we should just stay here for a long time. I don't know, maybe we should just. I don't know. Could we be really quiet about going over this way? You're like,
Abundantly clear, because Chet,
Absolutely.
you were not there later. He told us after the session that was a valid strategy, technically speaking.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
100%.
if you guys had waited long, I would have said about 5 or 6 more rounds, it would have gotten through that first panel that it was starting to break through, and well through the primary door.
It would
You
open
just had
the
to
door
stay
right
there
for us, we
and
would stay
risk.
alive.
You would have just had to stay there and risk the ceiling collapsing on you, and that's it. But the ceiling collapsing freaked you the fuck out, and you're like, I guess I should move.
We're like,
Alpha.
nah, fuck this.
I got pointed at Alpha. Hey, Alpha, I told this mother beeper that is exactly what's going to happen. And it's like, I don't even do this very often or something like that, because I went, nah.
Especially since, like, out of anybody, Grim knows this group of players.
Oh, fuck yeah.
better.
And I kept warning him, and he's just like, nah, it's just an hour
I
max.
thought it was
You guys
going
are
to be
blast
pretty
through stuff."
straightforward. I thought it was going to be
Uh-huh.
so straightforward, and you guys are just going
No.
to blast it through and
No.
do a check. And I was like,
Hey,
okay, whatever.
hey.
I will
I've
tell
given
this,
you
I was
one puzzle in a
legitimately
room once,
concerned.
and it took all stream. One
Yeah.
puzzle took all stream one time. So I knew it was not going to be an hour.
Oh, man.
I fully sat there with anxiety, and you could ask my wife. Shout out to my wife. I was sitting there like, they're gonna finish this game in like 45 fucking minutes, and then they're gonna wonder why I spent all this time setting it up. They're gonna
6
blast
hours
through it.
later.
I know.
6 hours later.
No. Oh, you're a funny guy. Now you know. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. Yo, Joe.
Knowing's half the battle.
Oh my gosh.
I just the whole time leaning out, and the funny part is I even talked to my wife about it too. I keep telling him we should do this as a 2-parter. She's like, "Well, why isn't this?" I was like, "I don't know why the fuck you ain't listening to me. I keep telling him it's gonna take probably the whole time, if not more." She's like, well,
Because my personal insecurities told me it was going to be far shorter. This is fine. This is fine. Ugh.
Eh.
I just super enjoyed it. It's like, no. And you're like, shut up. You don't know anything. Shut up. Like, I was like, oh, fine. Fuck you then.
You're an idiot, Graham. You don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
I was talking about my ass. That was so good. Oh,
I will
So-
say, honestly, we were saying before, sorry, Grim, to interrupt. I'm just going to say it again. It was really fun to have Grim as a player.
It was.
Like, I
Mhm.
really, like, I mean, I don't want to speak for all of us. I feel like I am speaking for all of us, though, when I say, like, having Grim as a player was a fucking awesome experience. It's so much fun.
I will say this also to tack onto that. Sucks to be you motherfuckers at home, because the looks on Grim's face were
Oh, they were
so wonderful.
phenomenal.
Oh my god, this boy was having the time of his life. He was breaking
was.
out into like ear to ear smiles. He was chuckling to himself. He was just in it. He
Missed
was
a couple
fucking
times too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was so oh, it was so good.
Whenever I rolled a success. Ah!
Oh, fuck yeah.
It was
I had fun.
basically, yeah. It was basically like whenever he, regenerates a legendary monster's legendary skills, like, but for the whole session.
But the whole fucking
Yeah.
The worst part is when Rob started murdering people. I didn't have that player anxiety of like, oh no, this is terrible. It's like, yeah, I know how this feels. He's so happy right now. And I was just like, just laughing in my chair over here. I had to keep muting my mic because I was chuckling too much the whole time. I was like, hee the whole time. And I had to kind of little tiny boy chuckles do not work when trying to set the tone of a horror. So I had to keep muting
It
my
was
mic.
so fucking good.
It was so much
Yeah.
fun.
But also, real quick, one more. Shout out to Rob again.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Gotta
It's
go.
fantastic. It's
Gotta
fantastic.
leave.
No, you
Good night,
don't have to
everybody.
No, it was good. It was fantastic, and I really do hope you do it again because it was a lot of fun.
Ow, fuck.
I still have to clean up all my outfits. They're just over here. I gotta go put them away.
Oh,
Oh,
It's like the
man.
remnant of one of those wardrobe montages.
now I'm
I'll
waiting
just
for the next time
pre-record
we
them
do
next
it.
time.
He's gonna do the half, like one face, half the other face, so that when he rotates from the camera, it's going to be two different people.
Oh, I should do that.
That would actually be fucking sick.
All I can think of is Community when
Yes.
yes. Yeah, the dean does it. That's all I can think of. I was like, I could see Rob doing that 100%. Normally we have a topic of the week. We're gonna have a topic next week because the top of the week was how freaking fun that was last night. Like
Oh,
that's
so
all we
much
gotta
fun.
do. Rob, at the end of the day, just accept it. You killed it. You can just take Saturdays now. It's fine.
I
Oh,
don't
Yeah.
full-time
know.
campaign coming up.
Don't want it.
Rob, hey,
No.
hey, Rob, say it
Nice
with
try.
me. Say it
Nice
with
try,
me.
Grim.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you
Hey!
for putting up with my bad game.
Oh, fuck
Fuck
off.
up.
Not there together.
Damn it, Rob.
You're a butt.
But
I'm autistic.
stop using this as a scapegoat.
Oh no.
So
right.
we're back at it. First off, we know who's doing the recap this week. Let's roll that dice to see who's doing the recap of the last three. We got the last three. Who's going to be next?
M
Two.
again. M.
No, I'm not. I
M
am
forever.
excluded.
M every other week.
You said 2?
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 2. Okay.
Mhm.
2 is going to be you, Ghost.
Great.
Aaron does recap next week. But we hand it over to the recap god, the one who takes us always on an adventure with his recaps, the wonderful Splendor.
Who's been oddly quiet tonight? What the fuck's going on with you?
He's also
So
tired.
Fucking tired.
I
I
like the rest of us.
so I got home from work late, and Cox started 2 hours after I would have gotten off work normally, so I had an hour. And then we played Call of Cthulhu for 6 fucking hours. Which is like a whole day of work almost.
Uh,
In and out
I'm
real quick,
so
hour
tired.
max.
right?
Didn't even get a nap.
I love you.
It was a
Water
great time. It
naps.
was well worth it, but still, man, it is taking a toll on my physical form. I ain't as good
Oh,
as I
I can
once
imagine.
was.
Call of Cthulhu went like this. Then we get to Saturday, my campaign.
I brought the energy for everybody.
Oh shit.
Hi, hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome to D&D. We've already done all this. This recap's going to be a quick one, because frankly, not a ton happened, so please, take my hand and let's run across this very busy street together. And, oh, what is that in my hand? It's a black cherry warhead, just for you. It's unwrapped, so it's a little sticky, I'm sorry. Our session began with our brave heroes waking up after hand-waving some note searching and item identifying. Butch's blade was revealed to be the Bloodshed Cleaver, a very nice short sword that carries a curse. Upon attacking somebody with this weapon, you are sent into a blood fury where you are required to murder whatever you just hit. So, of course, we gave it to Kyla.
That's me.
So Kyla now bearing the Bloodshed Cleaver after. Oh wait, no, I skipped a thing. Fuck. The party splits up in the morning with 3 of our friends, Compton, Reyna, and Farron, all going to attend to the meeting that they are most certainly invited to in the morning with the leadership. Leaving Roshan and Kyla, who have a little conversation and attune Kyla to the sword, which Kyla enjoys thoroughly, granting Roshan once again the babysitting is the first word that comes to mind, but it's definitely not right. The responsibility of keeping an eye on Kyla, just in case. Our dear friends, the A-team, end up in the fort and get their assignment without speaking to anybody of any importance, cause a bit of a ruckus because, you know, that's what we do. And after a little bit of a rigmarole, a rigama, if you will, I guess, they finally do get the chance to talk to Captain Anvin Ellison, who is upset with us. Daddy's pissed. We don't take it well, and by we, I do mean Compton, but he is our leader, so he does speak for us, so it is we. And after a tense conversation, they part ways and are rejoined by Roshan and Kyla. After what I'm sure would be a rousing speech to somebody a little more enthused, Commander Desmond says, "Hey, these people, citizens, just like you. You got a mom, you got a dad. Don't murder them." We don't really pay much attention to it. Roshan does, and he's just he feels condescended to, so he doesn't really care much. And then we enter the city. Man, shit sucks here. There's a ton of abandoned houses. We decide to immediately do a door-to-door solicitation campaign, trying to gather information from anybody who is here. We mark the doors of abandoned houses and try speaking to the still living citizens. We do glean a little bit as Roshan and Kyla split up once again. A team, B team, same as the morning. Roshan and Kyla learn that there is a tavern that is, considered a safe place. There's a man there who will help, the Overgrown Oak. While the A-team discovers a house in great disarray, the components remaining telling a story of a child who was, we can assume pretty safely, overtaken by one of these terrible shadow creatures, and the house was cleared, presumably by a Dr. Vandor, who is, give me a second, I need to pull up the thing, currently operating in Fort Devereaux, which is a little ways, mechanically it is a tile away from us, I'm pretty sure. I don't have the map of them, but that was guess. And that's kind of where we left off, having gathered that information and reconvened at the busted up house. Pretty sure that was everything.
I want to say this, Splendor. It brings me so much utter joy, your lead up to the recap. I feel like I am going hand in hand with you on a tale of woe and adventure. I don't care that the candy is sticky. I'm still going to take it because you make it seem so enticing.
I mean, that's good. I'll tell you, I wouldn't take it. It's not because my hands aren't clean or anything. It's a texture thing. I don't want to put a sticky candy in my mouth that shouldn't be sticky.
Here's the thing.
A warhead is sticky as soon as it's out of the wrapper.
The truth.
It's sticky.
Exactly, but that's
Here's the
that's
thing.
why you rip off the top of the wrapper and you pop it directly into your mouth. No air contact.
Wrapper
in
in
your
the
mouth.
mouth. You bam. Yeah, I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. Okay.
And also, if you like leave it outside for just like a split second under the sun, it becomes instantly sticky. So the warhead, unless it comes from a cool place, it's always going to be a sticky time. So
Right
You're right.
into my mouth in the privacy of my own home.
we know.
Did you just
I
offer to
know
let me
right
right
now.
into your mouth? Wild.
I mean,
Splash
hey, as
Mountain.
long as you're coming right out the wrapper, it's fine.
Splash Mountain. Let's go. Put it on a shirt, guys.
Do I know how I know that M is tired is because she's smiling this entire time. She's pretty straight faced usually, but she's like, "Oh God, these idiots!" Just right off the bat, not even hiding it. Can't even hide it. But we start back in the village streets of Karain. The fog always hazing around you. The decayed buildings setting an ominous tone of wonder. Was the city always in this much of a disarray for so long? You know that the town was abandoned for the most part long ago after the dwarves picked up stakes and moved back to their homeland. But has it really always been this bad, or is a situation that has started to grasp terrain in a whole just made it that much worse? You have some leads and you push further on into the city streets. You don't know the other assignments of the expedition moving into Grain and how they're all making out. And honestly, after the situation you met back in the fort, I don't know if you all really care that much. But we find yourselves moving forward. What are you doing next?
I have a question. I'm full of questions today. I'm honoring. First, my first question, and this is probably the most important one. You're not gonna like try to get revenge on me from last night, right? Like, there's no murder planned before I do anything else. I just want to make
survived. Why would I need
Yeah.
revenge?
Just
I made it great.
Second, this is an important one. In the world of this, I'm going to call it a hex crawl because it kind of is. It's a little bit of a hex crawl.
It 100% is.
In the world of this hex crawl, we currently investigated 2 homes in this area. How long are we in this hex before we've identified it as clear? Like, and when I say that, the question is what is the time frame associated in general to these hexes?
What do you mean, like out of game or like in game time?
I mean, in game time, right? So, like, do we work through this hex in an hour? What is the distance?
It really
to
just
cover?
however long it takes you all, right? Through conversations, through just general investigation, everything like that. The conversations are conversation time, but searching through a house, even though you are all talking through it takes half an hour. Actually, searching the house probably only took you like 5 minutes, right?
Okay, cool. Okay.
So right now, I would say, even though the last session was about 4 hours and you were only in Crane for maybe 2, in actuality, you've only been in this block for half an hour, 20 minutes at maximum, because kind of
Okay.
I conversations I match, right? The way you all talk is the way you talk, and that's how time moves. Conversations take however long they take, but actions aren't like we investigate a house, and even though you're discussing it for half an hour, it doesn't actually take you that long to search a house, but we're trying to clarify everything, and that's what takes that long. But conversations are where
The reason I ask is because I think that we have to recognize part of our assault strategy is one that relies on not doing a bunch at night, or at least being in a reasonably safe location at night. So until we find a place in town that we would say we could probably hold up here if we needed to, we always have to keep in mind a return trip.
9:30. You're at 9:30 right now. Very early.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You understood.
I was like, I know where he's going with this, and I'll just give him the time. It's 9:30. You're good.
Cool. All right. Can we look at another house? I want to look at another house.
Well, I want to be making our way toward the tavern, right? Because we want to go talk to them.
So,
yeah.
yep. No problem.
Is that tavern in the same hex?
Yes. You like I said, at the end of last session, you actually can see it down the street. Probably no more than 5 or 6 houses down.
Yeah, so we're going to check the houses on the way to the tavern.
That tracks.
That is easy enough. So what we will do is I'm just going to go and do this, because as you all move down the street, I will load up a map for all of you wonderful. And I'll give a little blurb. So
Is this a doghouse?
that is a doghouse, yes.
Dogs are scary.
Is there a dog in the doghouse?
Like
If you go up to it, but I'll give a quick little blurb. So as you all walk down the street, you take a time to look for lights in the windows, movement and such, but you move probably about 2 or 3 houses down, and there's no signs of movements. You make knocks on the door, and you do as you were before, making paint marks on each door. Like, this one is not one that is inhabited. Moving on, as you last session made sure to mark where you have been so you don't waste your time doubling back. You see that this area of the street, a lot of the houses, though some are still within major disarray, many are reinforced, well taken care of. You can even hear maybe the signs of conversation, and even a very low hum of like a song being sung. As you get into this almost pathway filled with more maintained houses, maybe kind of like the square of this area. What would y'all like to do?
I'm gonna tap Rashawn and be like, "Hey, do you see that man in the window? You see that? You see this man?" Just point
shit.
past him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. I see the man in the window.
Compton leans to the right of Rashawn, not getting closer to the doghouse, and just starts waving. I'm waving at the man in the window.
Is he paying any attention to us at all?
As you look through the window, you see a man disheveled, hair a mess, clothes worn down, almost seeming torn. He's currently leaned over what looks like a bar, just with his head down, with a drink in front of him, staring at the drink, kind of swirling it every once in a while. Gets up, looks around, never looks out the window, and puts his head back down, almost seeming half asleep.
I think maybe it would be best to go inside if we seek to get his attention.
Yeah. But there's that.
We could attach a note to an arrow and I could shoot it at him.
Don't do
That
that.
seems ill-advised. But like,
Raina,
what the fuck? Shooting an arrow at a person. You know, I once heard you should
Yeah,
never
I take
point
it.
an arrow at somebody you don't intend to shoot outright. You
That's
know?
just something that they tell people who don't know what they're doing with a bow.
Okay. That don't seem right. But maybe. Look, I don't know much about it. You know what I could do?
What?
Do you think it'd bother him if I just sent him a message?
Probably,
Like in his brain?
yeah.
Oh.
There is a lot of magic bullshit going on around here. I don't think the people would welcome more.
Yeah, I think just going to the door and just
Like walking up and saying
yeah.
hello.
You know, now the more that I think about it, the fact that we're a strange group of people standing in the middle of the street is kind of disconcerting, I bet. We should maybe,
I don't think the huddle helps.
No.
No, spread out. That will. That's great. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna look for a door.
Oh
Well,
goodness.
why don't we just go up to the window and look?
that's not bad
Peering in
idea.
somebody's window. That's bad. That's bad.
That's a
not nice.
doghouse.
There's no dog.
How do you know? Did you look inside?
It did not bark.
Kyla's
If
gonna
there is a
follow
dog, it's a
Roshan.
good
Maybe the
dog.
dog is mute. You know what I mean? Like maybe it can't make the bark noise. Can that happen?
Farron's gonna look in the doghouse.
Yeah,
Find
I
out.
was gonna.
I don't think that is the case.
Farron,
Oh goodness.
you
Yeah.
see when you go up to the doghouse, there is a bowl of food and a bowl of water, and there's a tether line with a leather strap, but you see that the leather strap has been broken. There probably was a dog here at one point, but either it broke free or something else happened.
There's a missing dog.
Fuck, dog got took.
Shit.
Can
You
I
think
check?
the dogs can be evil creatures?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, anything can be an evil
Ye-
creature.
Yeah.
Can I check to see if it was like pulled, broken, or if it was like chewed?
Yeah, make me a survival check or investigation.
You know, I gotta pick survival.
Can I assist in any way?
No, you
Yeah,
just said they look
you
pretty,
can
though.
use, like, you're a very perceptive person. You can give her advantage if you'd like.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm slow at math and I'm tired. That's a 27.
What an excuse.
So with the 27, you're looking just at the base of the doghouse. You kind of lean down and look inside, and as you look in, you see that the strap that had been broken out, it had been torn away. Like, it's been snapped by force. But as you look inside the doghouse, you see that there was actually a dog collar there, and it itself has been, like, you can see the leather has been stretched and then snapped
Okay.
because it just opened up and busted open.
So it doesn't look like this was your typical runaway dog situation. It does
Absolutely
look like
not.
it does look like it grew until its collar it got too large for its collar.
But now it's running around
Lovely.
naked.
Well, I think that the more stressful than it being naked is that normally when something would grow like that, first of all, it would be so slow that it wouldn't happen in a forceful way.
Right.
Second of all, if it did happen in a normal way and the collar didn't just fall off, it would have like gotten embedded in its skin, or it would have strangled it. I feel like the musculature that would have had to grow underneath this would have been pretty intense to not just strangle it instead of breaking the collar.
So we're not looking for a dog. We're looking for a beast.
Our
A
dog's
dog, a
based.
dog, yeah, a dog is a beast. I was just
You
gonna
know
say.
what I mean.
But yeah, I mean, like not a natural situation, that's a naturally occurring thing.
Looking for a spooky shadow dog.
Yeah, a really like buff one.
But, well, I mean, I've seen a buff dog before. The front end's a little too big for the back. You ever seen that? They're like front heavy.
Yeah,
And then
you're
sometimes
right.
the back legs just kind of lift up off the ground a bit.
Mhm.
It's a weight thing.
Look, it could be like that. We don't know what its back legs look like. It could just be like, what if the back end of the dog didn't grow and the rest of it did? You know?
I mean, that would be something funny to see. I don't know if I'd be so scared of it. Maybe, though. If it still does it still have its teeth?
I was gonna say, you look at the teeth, you're not gonna worry about that.
Yeah, but what if the teeth didn't grow either? Like its gums just kind of like.
I don't know. A normal canine tooth is scary enough, right? Because it's just sharp, and then there's so many of them.
Hey, how
And then
about
the
we find out
force
what's
would
going
be-
on here?
Yeah.
So, as you're all walking around, Compton, being a little bit closer to this side, you'll hear, coming from this direction, a little ding ding, ding ding ding. And Kyla and Roshan, as you're walking through, you notice that the fronts of these buildings, this path that you're on seems to be the front pathway to these buildings here. But you do notice that a path goes this way over to what looks like the next street over.
I don't think going over that far is a good idea without talking to everyone first.
Yeah, no.
As you
Keeping it
say
in
that,
mind
you
for later,
hear come from this direction over here.
The fuck was that?
Do you want me to go take a look, peek into a window?
Well, I mean, I'll
I'm
go
so
too.
quiet.
I'll go too. I'll just,
All due respect, you're so loud.
you know what?
Wearing
Fucking
so much metal.
fine. I'll wait here. Go.
I'm gonna creep up. Oh, I'm gonna get right here, see people here, and immediately turn around.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, nope, not doing that actually. There are people all over the alleyway. I'm not.
Oh, shit.
Not in the alleyway. They're in the, and he'll like just kind of knock on the corner of this building. There are people in there, and they're right at the window, and I cannot be sneaky if they're staring at me.
How many? You know?
I saw 2, which makes 3 in that room altogether.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you know, the not seeing is a fucking door in this place, which makes me think that maybe it's all the way over there, and they'll just point like down the alley.
Well, like around the back?
Well, if that's where the door is, I assume it would be around the front, and we are at the back. Because every back has a front, right?
Yeah. Anyways, let's go.
Back has a friend.
Let's go tell
Yeah. Hey,
others.
hey, Reina, it's wonderful timing. We're going to go down this alleyway and see if we can find a door to this place.
Oh, I saw the door. It's in the back.
It's not in the back. It's where the door is. It's the front.
Kyla's
Are
steady. They're just
we
shaking
in
their
the
head with their
alleyway?
head in their hands.
I
Oh my
saw
god,
a way.
when did I
I saw
start?
a way around this way.
Well, I was just gonna go down this nicely lit alleyway. It's lit nicely.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you, Kyla and I are doing that. So, and he just like finger guns and starts walking down the alley.
Okay, Kyla follows.
All right. As they head down the alley, Compton and Farron, what are you both doing?
I have a question. I don't know how to put Fellas on the board, and I looked at my party area, and it's not there, so it's not my fault. Is it my fault? It's probably my fault. I don't understand Roll20 very well.
Your bookman?
Yeah, I went to my person. I went to Compton, and then I looked under Compton, and I did not see Fellas.
Give me a sec. I have so much stuff I have to look through to get to where I want to be.
That was like one really nice thing about yesterday was that there were like 2 items over there because it was only the one thing.
Hey, one shot compared to a 2-year campaign. Don't give me shit.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a thing for Fellas actually.
Okay. We were using something. We've put them on the board before, haven't we?
Yeah, I thought we
Yeah.
did.
I thought it was like the animated book token or something.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Yeah, me too.
Go.
Shut the fuck up.
I do remember that fight in the low short the crossroads. It was a squiggle. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we did
That
it.
also
here we
makes
go.
sense. Yeah.
Oh man.
Compton Weller. There you go.
Dope. Okay. Compton. Oh no. Why am I rotating my guy? That's fine. He's gonna be this way now. I just wanted the fuck.
What the fuck?
No one here has slept.
No.
I'm gonna move my book down this alleyway.
Oh,
I'm just gonna float it down
You
to
can
look through these windows like that as I go.
I'm gonna go around this way with icicle teeth, but I'm gonna duck under the windows to see if I get there faster than those guys.
Well, what
Okay.
the fuck?
Compton tells Farron, he's like, "Hey, by the way, there's a mine in there. That one, where you're at." And he just puts his hands in his pockets.
Does he look nice?
The fuck you mean he looks nice? Do I look nice?
If I knock on the door, does he look like he's going to attack me?
I mean, you're the one who's knocking.
And Compton, you would see through your book this gentleman, just a very well-built, stocky, on the shorter side, probably just by first look at him, probably has some dwarven blood inside of him. He's just working at a very small anvil, kind of shoddy type of work at the moment. Nothing extravagant by any means. Kind of seeing what you can see through the eyes of your book. Just, repair work for the most part. Nothing grandiose.
It don't look like he's doing nothing important, so probably now's a good time to interrupt him. You should time it when you don't hear the hammer hit. You know what I mean?
How about you knock on the door instead?
And are both
Okay.
are Roshan and Kyla stealthing as well, or just walking straight down the alley?
No, just walking.
Yeah, just walking.
First off, Raina, please roll me a stealth check.
Well, to be fair, it is M that is rolling the
Yeah.
and,
Oh, the sass begins.
Six.
6.
It's not good.
Okay.
No, it's a 9.
So
It's
both of
9,
you-
but
9. Okay. So both of you, Group A and then Raina's Group B, roll me a dexterity check, but you're gonna have disadvantage because you're trying to stealth, but you're going real slow because you're trying to do it the best you can.
should I roll it for icicle teeth too?
We'll just use you because Icicle Teeth is just following you.
Yeah.
In tow.
Is it just straight dex rest on?
Yep. It's just
Okay.
kind of like an initiative roll. See who gets there first.
It's
15.
great.
Oh shit! I gotta get my dice. Damn it!
It's a straight dex. That's a 19.
Okay.
17.
All right.
Okay.
So, Roshan and Kyla, because you're just walking up to the door, you're gonna make it there first, and you see Raina sneaking around the corner.
Rain, are you good?
Yeah, I told you you could get around this way too.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
You got here, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Just looking at the front of this building, because that's where the door is. Do I see any signage or anything like that? Like I feel like it's pretty easy to guess where this place is or what this place is, but it's nice to have a sign to confirm as much. Grim has left. So
What is this? What
Everybody,
this
this is
thing that you're
a prime
literally standing
opportunity
on
to
is just
spend money. Here.
Yeah.
if that's,
Buy
if
a
that's what you want to
sub,
do.
gift a sub. There's some merch out there. There's some hot shit. Oh, he's back. Don't buy anything.
Sorry, children. Children come first.
That'll happen.
So
Uh,
as you're going there, yes, indeed, this is the oak.
Oh,
Okay.
This is the what?
the oak.
The oak. So these doors here, they are closed.
Mm-hmm.
Are they the swingy tavern doors, or is this like a door that I have to turn a knob for? Push open and otherwise?
This is a door that you will have to turn a latch for. Yes. You see that they have not been overly maintained. You can see signs of rot. The doors have even like the slit of the cracks. I can even show you because if you put your eye up to the door, you are going to see into the tavern. That is just it's a real poverty-stricken area.
I just want to make sure that these doors aren't closed for like a private meeting thing, and that's fine. Roshan will knock still, but he's not going to wait for the door to be answered. He will knock and step in.
Okay. As you knock and step in, you'll see that the man behind the counter, half leaned over, looks up, and at one point you can't even tell if he's really looking at you as the mop top of his hair goes over top of his eyes, almost touching to where his hand is on his face. But you can see the head tilt up, kind of goes back down, and you see these two individuals kind of both give you a side eye. And even though they were having a conversation before you approached in, as soon as the knock happened, it went quiet.
He will just smile and give them a way of like carry on and leave so they can keep doing that. He is making a point of putting his full attention on the man at the bar, doing his best to convey to these people, I really couldn't give a shit what you're talking about.
Okay.
Good morning. Hello.
Good morning. If you can call it that, I guess. What can I do for you?
I was hoping to get a drink and maybe become a little better acquainted with this place overall. So if I could sort that out, that would be wonderful.
That's fine. Goes under the table from the bar, lifts up a cup, just grabs out this pitcher, pours you a drink, places it down. That'll be 2 copper.
Yes, of course. And those two people at the table, they had cups in front of them, right?
Yep.
And could I just get that picture for my friends back there, and he'll just nod back to the table behind him.
Roll me a persuasion.
I'm less persuasive than I am intimidating, which is a problem for me. It's 14 plus 9. What the fuck is that? 23?
Okay. He goes under the counter, grabs up another pitcher. That'll be 5 copper. You're gonna try
Yes,
and make
gladly.
friends with them. I would best be careful with what you say. Slides you over the pitcher. Goes back to just kind of slumping over the counter.
He is not going to approach this table. He will mage hand the pitcher and just send it over to them and set it between them.
Okay.
Just give him a wave like, I swear to God, I'm friendly.
As the
What the
pitcher
hell?
lands on the table, they both look at you, give you a nod. The female here, grabs the pitcher, pours another cup. You see the one chair here kind of kicked over. She leans over, picks it up, and puts it at the table. Group 2.
That's us.
Okay.
Compton goes, yeah, I mean, whatever. I talk to him. That's easy. And he walks up to the door, takes his hands out of his pockets. And this is so important. This is dumb for you guys, but it's important for me. When Compton puts his hands in his pockets, you don't see his arms because of the poncho, right? Because it's, you know what I'm talking about? I like if you put your hands in your pockets and the poncho just covers it, so he's just standing there. And I love it because then all of a sudden he's got arms, and it's awesome. So all of a sudden he has arms, and he walks up and he waits. He waits because I hear the ting, ting, ting. And so right after this ting, I go, pop, 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 pop. It's a very jovial knock.
You hear one last ting. The man approaches the door and just opens it slightly. Yeah.
Oh, hey, hi, hello there. Sorry to bother. I heard the noise and assumed maybe is this a place of business?
We are. What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, okay. First and foremost, hi, my name is Compton Wheeler. Just so you know, maybe you can't see my friend. I'm here with a couple folks. This is my friend Farron. Back there, that's Miss Raina and her cat. It's a weird cat, but it's a cat. It's a cat. Yeah, we're currently, do you want me to back up so you can open the door more, or?
No, I'm good like this. What can I do for you? You got some things to fix? Were you all
I mean,
part of those people who took the fort last night?
actually, that was us. Yeah, truth be told, we did do that. I hope that didn't cause you no troubles.
No. Took away some of my work, but I'll make do.
I promise you that you can get more work, because now that I know, I'm assuming you're a blacksmith, sir. Is that true?
Yeah. Indeed.
Well, they've got like a whole garrison of folks back at the fort, and I'm sure that they could use whatever hands they could get. But I mean, obviously, I don't want you aligning yourself with an interest that you don't know about. So, can I talk to you about it so you at least know what it is that we're doing here?
Gladly talk. He has the door just still slightly ajar.
That's fine. Okay. Well, the group that I'm with, we represent an independent interest in this whole endeavor. But the you know where Shaw Garden is, the folks down there caught wind of the situation up here in Crane, and I don't want to call it a blight because that feels weird and that's used elsewhere, but like, you know, the general gloom and doom that's about this place. And we wanted to see what we could do to help about it. So the local forces there kicked up crew to come out here and see if we can't remove some of this less than good situation. And that's pretty much what we're here to do. We want to make absolutely no impact in a negative way upon the citizens here of Crane. We just want to give you back your lives and maybe the sun. And he looks up at the sky and it's fucking just misty, cloudy, fucking bad, right? Yeah, and he just goes, yeah, about that, you know.
Roll me a persuasion check.
With a D100? Dope. How do I do that? I'm kidding. That's fine. I'll use these shitty D20 dice. There was once when I was like, D20 is the best. And I was like, nope. 15 plus 9. 24? 24.
Okay, so partly because this is an investigation circle, I need to know, you're persuading him to kind of open him up and everything like that. What are you, as Compton, what are you trying to achieve with him at this very moment? Are you trying to just get him more open up? Or are you trying to like make him more talkative to you? Or is there something specifically you're looking for from him?
I think it's incredibly straightforward. I really do just want him to get a full understanding of what we're doing. The primary objective that Compton has currently is to show that he is honest and earnest, right? Because in his mind, if this guy that's going to come up to me and talk to me, if I believe him to be truthful, I have a higher likelihood of him to just, you know, giving me information if that was going to be something he would do.
Yep.
Anyways,
nope, and perfect.
Right?
You are just trying to show you are a genuine person. I completely understand. So, as you go through and you're having these conversations, he opens up the door more, sticks his head out, looks both ways, opens the other door. You and your lot best come inside before the patrol comes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on. What about the cat, though? Do we leave the cat? Can the cat? We're gonna bring the cat.
The floors are made of stone. The cat's fine.
Condon says that as he steps in.
As he does, he sticks his head out once again, looks both ways, and then shuts the two big doors. Back to group one. Kyla and Roshan.
Just realized that I've been standing outside the whole fucking time. I'm gonna knock at the doors and also do the same thing Roshan did. Just kind of knock. Don't worry about any response and just
The instant he hears Kyla knock, he opens the door for her.
oh. And she steps in.
And he will like whisper down to her and gesture towards the bar. Go get yourself a drink and then join me, okay?
Okay. And so Kyla goes to the bar.
He will come take this chair that's been offered.
As Kyla approaches the bar, the gentleman once again looks up barely. It's a busy day today. What can I get for you?
If I could just get a drink, please, it'd be appreciated.
Easy enough. Same thing. Pulls up a random mug, takes one another like a little pitcher. I have to get this refilled. And he pours you a drink. I'll be a cop, please.
Okay. Hands over the copper. Thank you. Takes the drink. Moves back over this way.
All right. You'll see him go from behind the counter. Looks under the counter a bit. Gives a big sigh. Then he goes up a ladder and disappears.
Oh.
And while Kyla was attending to that, Roshan will mage hand, just kind of under the table subtly. It's not settled, the fucking chair is rising. The other chair that's been knocked over. Kyla has a place to sit.
Okay, and she'll take the seat.
Good morning
Well, you
to you
all
two.
welcome. It's easy to tell you all aren't from here. What can we do for you?
We're just looking to get acquainted with the city of Crane. We are here. I mean, you know why we're here. I should not bore you with the details. We are simply looking out for dangers, friendly faces. You know.
Yeah.
Roshan Baram, and this is my associate Kyla.
Hi.
I'm Bethany. That over there is Barnabas. Pleasure to meet you. Like you said, you're trying to look
Pleasure
at the
is all
city
mine.
of Crane. Are you a part of the invasion of Crane? Are you a part of visiting Crane? Are you a part of thieving in Crane?
We are, I think the most apt thing to say would be tourists, but we are looking to make the nights a little safer here.
Yeah.
No, you're one of the liberators. All
I
right.
detest that title. It sounds so pretentious, but if that is what you must call us, yes.
Well, I'm only using it because I've heard it so many times passing through here.
Yes, people are not happy enough to just do good. They must also scream that they are doing good. I am not that type.
You see, the man across the table looks and pipes up finally. You're telling me. He points to a poster hanging on the board. Even the people within Karain, the ones who so seem to be trying to help us, even they have their own agendas. They say they're helping, All they want is more people to make their own army. Ever since the governor went and disappeared, well, everybody's vying for power.
So that is the trouble of a power vacuum. It leads to much unpleasantness.
Yeah.
Telling me. They hold this grand... what would be the best way to say it? This grand show every day in the square a little bit further north. Just telling people of how we need to fight back in the city of Crane. We need to gather around, join their forces, and we'll make Crane great again.
Well, it is quite the slogan. So I take it from the air of this taste that you do not like these Cavaliers much.
It's not just the Cavaliers. There's factions popping up everywhere. You got the fort to the east. You got these Cavaliers roaming through the streets more up north. Thieves Guild, well, they've been probably the most dormant there is, but you know, those type of people, they're always acting in the shadows. And the governor, well, people don't know if the governor's holding up in his house or if he's dead. He just doesn't give a shit.
Sounds like quite a task for these liberators, huh?
Lots going on. Yeah.
Well, a part of our goal here is to determine precisely what the governor has been up to. We were not so specifically informed about these other factions. We heard of the Thieves Guild. These Cavaliers are news to me.
Same.
So I appreciate you pointing that out. That is useful to know. I can't imagine they will be too happy to see us.
No.
No. Probably not. You best be careful who you talk to. Those who are a part of that faction. They hold these meetings and they tell everybody around that if you see anything, report it. Because to be a part of a worthy citizen of Karain is to make sure to keep your neighbors safe. Let them know if you see any oddities and things like that. Whole bunch of horse fucky, if you ask me.
Do you know anything of the leadership of this group? If they have, elected an interim governor or something like that?
Captain Harkis. He's the only one that I could say is some type of leadership. Gotta admit, even every once in a while, I had to stop going to the town square because sometimes what he says almost seems to make sense, and then I come to my senses and go, what are they talking about? This place was just as bad before all this started happening, before the fog rolled in, before the creatures started wandering the streets. Now it's just more people are dying on a daily basis.
I think it would be very interesting to attend one of these town square meetings. That is good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, best of luck to you. Keep going up north. Hate to say it, the masses are getting pretty large, so it's hard to miss. You'll hear them before you see it.
Thank you very much. Is there anything that we can do for you two for this help?
They both look at each other for a second. There's one favor you can do for us. She kind of like looks at him, gives him like a stern look. It's fine. We ain't gonna be able to do it.
Huh?
You would be surprised at what we are capable of.
Yeah.
No, we won't be able to do it.
Oh.
You do go to the northern part of the city. If you find a small girl there by the name of Jack, you bring her back down this way. The fog, I swear you get lost in it. Tried to go myself so many times, but don't know if the fog playing tricks on me. Every time I think I see her, I chase her through the fog, and I just end up back here.
We can keep our eye open for sure.
Appreciate that. If you can, Jacqueline, she's a sweet girl. No more than 12. She has
Okay.
blonde hair like mine. She always has this stuffed grizzly bear that I made.
Roshan is looking pained. He's just staring at the table.
Both of you,
This sucks.
either
Why'd you do
whoever
this to me?
wants. You can either roll me persuasion, just like your sense of how you people are. You can roll me an investigation or a perception. One of these three.
Either one of us?
Yeah, either one of you.
I'll roll perception.
Yeah, if we can both roll persuasion.
Perception, I got 11.
Persuasion's at 9 plus 9, 18.
18. You've been having a pleasant conversation. They seem to be getting more open to you, and they both kind of look at each other again. The woman speaks up. You should go. You should go. Don't drink those drinks. And just go.
Okay.
If you are
Why?
going to find the man who runs this place, he's part of the fort. We've had people of the Liberation come in here before, and let's just say They don't leave on their own accord. Please just take your drinks and go.
Is this man a threat to any? No, he is. That's a simple fact. I think maybe you two should leave.
We'll be fine.
Just that, no, you should leave. Do so subtly after we have left. But leave. You do not want to be here when we come back. He will just fully take his cup and leave.
Okay.
Yeah, and Kyle Pickers follow behind.
As soon as he gets outside, he's dumping out whatever's in the cup.
Yeah, same.
They both shut the door. Team 2.
Well, I mean, this is a nice little shop you got here. I noticed there ain't no. Do you not? Oh, it's just like it's a shop only. I'm so used to folks living where they work.
No, I do live elsewhere. I don't go there very often now. So I do mostly sleep here every so often, but this is, in fact, just my shop.
No, it's not. It's nice. It's well lit, which I like because the outside sucks so much. Well, okay. So this here is Farron, and gestures of Farron. This is Miss Raina. Luckily for you, got all the attractive folks in our group. The thing about this, right, is we would love to know a little bit more about the situation inside. As you know, we just took the fort, right? And as far as I understand it, whatever efforts have been mounted in the past have summarily been just squashed. And so we don't necessarily know what it is that we're looking at here. And I'll be entirely honest with you. I come from a working folk, right? My daddy was a shipwright. I spent a lot of time on the dock. Let's just say it changed my life being out there on them boats. And I don't care much for government and all that shit. It's whatever, but making sure that the lives of like normal folks is good is a high priority for me.
Has a big laugh about that. We won't survive in Crane very long, even before all of this madness started to happen. This ain't a place for noble people. That's probably why it happened so quick and so easily. The way we're looking at it here now, we don't completely understand. And we'll, like you said, we talked about this last one. The information, maybe Roshan and Kyla show up, give you the quick information, the rundown before heading on to the next house, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. We like
Yeah.
by the time they get out, we are waiting in the street for them, just like as casually as possible.
Yeah. Well, as your friend said, you know of all the factions that are popping up. But the truth is, your neighbors aren't your neighbors anymore. Your old friends aren't your old friends anymore. People have been being odd, and it's getting everybody spooked by all these new powers that are coming up. Well, they're gaining traction so quickly because everybody doesn't know who to trust. And the loudest voices are the ones who seem to make the most sense. Well, they're gaining the largest numbers. Everybody, at least before in Crane, even though we had it rough, and we're a cesspool of runaway thieves and ex-criminals. Well, we at least knew everybody at face value the best we could. Now the people you've known for 12 years, 20 years, it's like they almost have a whole new personality. Can't even leave your houses at night as those creatures seem to pop up everywhere.
Right. Look, I appreciate all this, but this is important to me, and maybe it don't matter so much. I'm a names guy. You know, I love them. I remember them all the time. And I was just, what was your name, sir?
Darvis.
Jarvis?
Darvis.
Darvis, sorry. Stillwater has this thing with dialects. I have a hard time with decencies and just like speaking in general. So like, Darvis, it's a pleasure to meet you. there's a couple of things I do want to. I think you touched on some points and some information sharing will be useful for you, right? It is very possible that the folks that you know, when you say that their personalities have changed outright and whatnot, it's because you know those creatures that be out there on the streets at night. Depending on what they look like, and are they the faceless things, them real fucked up looking monsters? You know what I'm talking about? You seen
I
one of
haven't
them?
ever gotten a, I haven't gotten a good look at them, but they long, slender. And whenever I look, I
Pale
don't see any type
looking.
of features. Yeah.
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 All right. Those things have the ability to possess a body, and then when they do, they become something different. Right. So that might be full well why it is that the people that you thought you once knew you don't know no more. Right. Because they're kind of gone. So that's just the first to address that. Second, shit. I don't know how else to say this. Fear causes people to do some fucking shit, right? Things is bad before, but at least you understood what up was up and what down was down. And now things are kind of topsy-turvy, right? I know that the Blood Barons had come through here and was using this as a pretty major hub for moving some product. We believe that what they was doing was creating some of the problem that you're dealing with today. And through all of that what I would consider to be a gross use of bad magics, probably this situation has occurred, and then it causes folks that you know to be a little off, to be even more so off, right? They're going to look for safety where they can find it, which is large numbers and power and shit, right? If possible, we would love to help just kind of resolve that by removing the need for it from the fear aspect, right? Like if we can take care of the creature problem, if we could take care of the blood baron problem, I do think that the other ones would start managing themselves in a way that seems a little bit more equitable for what things used to be, right? Because the fear element is removed.
Well, if you can do all that, then I'd be greatly appreciated. The biggest thing, though, and once again, what would you all, so Raina, Compton, Baron, what would you all like to try and get out of him? Like, what are you looking for? Because you're opening him up. I can understand that, Compton. You're talking to him, discussing him, trying to say what your goals are, but what are you trying to get from him as an individual? Because I have stuff. It's just what you're all looking for.
Because I have to recognize that this is a game that has time. I don't think Compton would ever ask him for anything directly, because I think this is how I believe people are, and this is how Compton probably operates in the same way. If I ask for things, the person is immediately going to wonder why I want to know. It kind of like instills this possibility for it to be used negatively, right? Because I'm seeking this information. And so what Compton attempts to do through just general conversation and sharing of information is for this person to express things that are useful on their own, so they don't have the tendency to want to hide it. They're not worried about, well, why do you want to know where the safe places are, right?
Yep.
So for Compton, if we were to summarize that into knowledge gained, it would be like, where are areas that are like you, where you don't like what's happening and they're considered safe? What are the areas that are primarily like focal points of danger? Like a good example would be the town center in the middle of the day. And just generalized, what does he know as a person who's been here day to day for the last X number of years undergoing this, right? Because he's going to have the most consistent knowledge.
Okay. Raina and Farron, are you two doing anything as Compton is discussing with this man?
Let me get back to the... I think I'd want to... There are no windows on this front side of the building, right?
No, just on the two sides.
I think I'd want to just like observe this man as he's talking to Compton. Mostly as in the other direction, like as Compton is talking to him, to see how he reacts to the specific like speaking points that Compton is going over. Like specifically, like saying, well, I think that these people are changed because they might be different people, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can roll me an insight and Farron.
Fern will be looking around the room. He pretty much just has like basic blacksmith tools, right?
Yeah, just very standard smithy tools. You see that the couple of jobs he's working on, like repairing a wagon wheel, reinforcing the steel, bend it back into shape. Looks like some type of wood workers tools that he looks to be repairing. Anything specifically like you're trying to perceive or look for anything?
Not really anything specific, but I think when the whole conversation's over, I'll pipe up.
Okay. And what'd you get on the insight right now?
19.
19. You can see as he's talking to Compton, and Compton's bringing up these points of like the power structure, everything like that. There's not a lot of shock in his face. He is an older gentleman. He's probably been through a lot in his lifetime. So these type of events of like power struggles, all that, he's seen it. But the idea of a magic that is possessing people and changing them, you can see there's that pondering, that surprise, trying to understand exactly what Compton's giving him as information. Like he's seen the creatures. The creatures don't seem to shock him at all in the way that Compton describes them. But the idea of these things taking over people, you can tell it's an unsettling, that he's putting two and two together, and it's an unsettling revelation.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that he hadn't been like, oh yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm. Well, all I'll say is if you're with the other, I don't know how many of you are that are coming through City Crane. I don't know if you're a large force or if you all lot are working on your own, but you didn't hear it from me. But the Roaring Hearth, you might be able to find some like-minded individuals who, while others seem to be flustering and bustering and pushing out their chest, they have their ears to the ground a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, that's good, and I appreciate that. Do me a favor. You see any of them faceless creatures, those long, slender things? Do your best to just not be around. Right, like I said, I don't know how it is that they do it, and I do believe they kill you to do it, but they're trying to look for bodies to ride. So don't give them yours. They're good. Do I, and I don't know, do I need to roll investigate? I haven't rolled anything, but do I feel like I'm going to get more from this guy, or are we coming kind of close to, he's probably giving me as much as he can?
At this point, you can...
I have a wild card action that's unrelated, but like it's, that's why I'm asking you. Well, okay, but the thing I'm going to ask, it would happen at the very end of, if I thought I got everything from him the way that it was, then I'm going to ask him this one thing. So
okay.
if I feel like,
no,
hey,
he's gonna pike up. Yeah, before I was gonna pipe up with one more thing. This will be the last thing from him for information he has for you. And if you are willing to deal and assist, like you said, you're not here just for the glory of being the heroes of the city or the new governors of the city. We're having a problem with people getting sick down in this area. When they do, well, the men from the fort come and take them. He'll come and go into the corner. He has a little desk where he pulls open a drawer and he pulls out a large vial of this grayish, light white liquid.
Okay, this was actually gonna be my question. I
Yeah.
take out the half empty, like the mostly empty one. I was like, that's funny. I was finna ask you about that right now. What the fuck? What is this?
I don't know what it is, but they've been handing out around since the dampness of the fog rolling in. A lot of people have been getting some pretty wicked coughs. And they say that this will make you healthier, feel stronger, and some people took it and they were feeling real good. To this day, they're stronger than they've ever been, healthier than they've ever been, but some people said they're having allergic reactions to it. Whenever these people we hear about, well, they get taken away. Well,
Are
they don't sit right
these
with me.
the people who have been taking it? Do you feel like their personalities have been changing more than people who haven't been taking it?
No, I wouldn't say their personality. I was thinking maybe that was it. I was thinking before you told me about the possession, I was thinking that this drug may be changing the personalities, but a lot of them that I've seen taking them, they're still the same person they are, but they're just more self-confident, more... I swear, one time I saw Kenneth. He actually was helping me fix a wagon. He just lifted it up with one arm. Didn't have to strain his back or anything. He just picked up the side, helped me take off the wheel. One hand.
But this was before he had a reaction and had to go to the fort.
Oh, he never had to go to the fort. He works there now. He went there willingly.
Probably don't work there no more.
Is that what happened to the dog across the street?
I don't know. I dog across the street just one night, a wicked bad howl, just real angry. Once again, we don't go out at night. I heard a snap and a bluster and heard it taken off. Looked out the window, it seemed to be moving. Oh, like bat out of hell. Before I could get a good look at it was gone back into the fog.
Did you tell the size of the beast?
Yeah, was the front of it bigger than the back of it? Did it look front heavy? Like it could tip over if you wasn't careful?
I'm gonna roll him an intelligence, see if he can recall. With a 5. No, it's just
Nope.
I saw the shadow moving.
Whose dog is that?
Oh, that'd actually be the tavern over across the street.
Why would they, if you all are staying inside at night, why would you leave an animal tied up outside at night?
We can't get into your political feelings about the treatment of animals right now. We're dealing with the saving.
Hang
of
on.
cats.
No, I agree. I agree.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, Farron.
Oh,
Of course.
after his wife died, after the first excursion from the, well, he always likes to call them the killers. Some of us call them liberators, your kind. Came through, his wife got murdered because they suspected that she was assisting people if they were out to get her. Couldn't see her through the fog, and one crossbow bolt later, and she was dead in the street. Since then, he just kind of gave up.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because we're sharing this information at the same time. So the first house that Roshan and Kyla went to said that the oak, was good for the liberation of Crane. And then we find out when Roshan and Kyla go there that really it's not for the liberation of Crane. Like, yeah, there's a dude there, but the tavern itself is not about it.
Well, they talked about a woman, I think, being there, the people that Roshan talked to. Which would
No,
have implied...
I think they said the owner, he is
Oh.
like he helps.
So
We didn't even
I'm-
get a name out of those guys.
Right. I'm going to say that to the tavern or to this blacksmith guy. But like, that's weird because the house down the street, they were pointing us to the tavern, but it sounds like the guy at the tavern's not about it. It sounds like he's trying to maybe help whatever's happening here. Is that track?
It's odd. Like I said, he just seemed to given up on life. We've had other excursions of individual soldiers from Shawguard, and he's happily welcomed them to his bar. He's fed him, given him drink. Sits there and thinks for a while. Huh. They never really came, never really heard of him leaving. Saw him at least, but I don't mind his business too much. Shakes his head. No, that's crazy.
I mean, it maybe could. Right, things is weird right now. We don't know, but I mean that's good information. Okay. This is my last question for you. I know you got shit to do and stuff kind of sucks and whatnot. I have one last question, one request. I'll make it quick. When we was in the house that we found this violin down the way a bit, it definitely looked like there was a struggle. I'm not worried about that. You weren't in there, so you probably don't know what had happened. But there was a poster about a doctor that's up the hill over here. The doctor up the hill over here is unrelated to the fort back there. So I'm confused about that. Like, why are they taking these folks over to the fort, but then we find this vial in this house, and it seems like it maybe have come from the doctor folk up the hill. I'm not misremembering this, right? There's the doctor up the hill.
The fort is the doctor, and the fort is up the hill. You came
you're
from
calling
the
it the same thing. When I think of the fort, I'm thinking of the gatehouse.
You're going back
Okay.
there. No, the gatehouse is completely different. This is actually like its own little section off part of the city called is Fort Mayo.
Okay, perfect. So it's the same place. I'm thinking of where the doctor is. The doctor is the fort that they take these people to.
Yeah.
1 and 1. Cool. Okay, yeah. So that clears that up. Thank you. Do you mind? This is the request. This is the last one I got. Do you mind if I put like a sigil next to your door that just shows like nobody would know it except for us folk that you're? I don't want to say cool because it just kind of like belittles the situation, but amiable to the cause of getting your freedom. You know what I mean? It's just like a little checkbox that says, "Hey, this guy's cool with having his life back."
I'll make you a deal. You want to do that? That's fine. Can I ask something in return?
Absolutely. Like I said, I'm trying to help you. So what can I do?
If you're heading up to the fort, one of my old friends, he borrowed my tools to go help up there. Some of my blacksmithing tools. Never returned them. You can retrieve them for me. You'll see, and he etches out this symbol on top of them. On there. It looks like a dwarven head, but really really jagged lines. Like what's the best way to describe that type of art style where it's just like squared off. Every corner is like a squared edge. It's like not free flowing. And then you see this long beard with a braid in the middle and like a iron band. It was they march with that. All of them are family heirlooms. If you can get those back for me, bring them back here. You can mark it now, but I'll keep it up if you can bring it back.
Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds fantastic. Okay, we can do that. Compton will duplicate the symbol in a book. He'll manifest this quill and he will duplicate it in front of this man just so he sees it's like we're taking this seriously. I'm going to look for this item. Can I have that vial? Do you need it? I mean, obviously you shouldn't drink it, but I want to examine it. The full one.
Looks at you. He hands you. I'm not going to use this.
Dope. And then Compton will take it, but then he just hands it to somebody who's more responsible than him. he like hands it back to Ray and is like, "Don't let me drink this."
You got it.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything. Thank you so much for all your help. I'm going to see what we can do. Like I understand, this whole situation seems pretty shitty, and we'll do whatever we can. And then he's going to put his hand out to this gentleman to offer a handshake before we leave.
He looks at it, does a little handshake, looks at the rest of you all, just nods.
One final thing before we do go. And Farron is going to go over to. Is he still sitting at his desk or no?
He just
Whatever
went to
table
his
that
desk
was.
and pulled out a vial. He's standing up.
Okay. Farron will walk over to the desk and place 3 gold on it. And he'll say, You see the crown that's on my head? It'll kind of like start tugging it. It won't come off. You think you could help with this real quick? Can you?
Yeah, I can. Looks at the coin. I'll definitely make sure this gets off. All right.
How attached are you to your skin on a scale of
Like,
like?
and he's like looking at this. I do have an idea.
I mean, with
He'll ask
as little pain as possible, but
I gotcha. He'll come over with these large metal shears,
Oh, fuck.
and he goes right up to your skin, close as he can. The other two, can you hold him still for a second? He can't move an inch.
I'm so strong about you. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna poke my head out the door. Hey, Kyla, you're
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
beefy. Hey, Beefcake, come here. I got a job for you.
1 second, everybody.
Yeah, and I call Kyla over.
Kyla's gonna, while she's walking, she's gonna like look at him. By the way, that is not a pet name we will be using again.
I don't know. I kind of like it a lot. Beefcake's hella good.
I kind of like it.
I'm your Beefcake now. You loved it, wasn't it good?
Son of a bitch. So she walks on over. Okay, what am I doing?
Okay, so see Farron there, and this gentleman, I did Darvis. Darvis is finna cut. I don't know what he's gonna cut actually, but don't matter. You just got to hold Farron while Darvis does the cutting.
What?
Are
Okay.
you sure about this, Farron?
Yes, very sure.
So what the fuck did you ask him to do?
I know I'm squeamish though, and I'm anticipating blood.
No, Farron, what did you ask him to do?
I just want him to take off the crown.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, fuck, fine. And she goes over to the side that Compton is no longer occupying and like holds.
I'll try to hold her. I am not strong either.
Compton left so he wasn't going to be the double. Like he got a replacement for this situation. Was like, I'm not here.
The thing is, though, is one of y'all is going to have to hold the other side because there is absolutely no way in hell, regardless of how quote unquote beefy I am, that I can hold both of. Shut the fuck up. That I can hold both of his arms.
I'm
While
also
this
not
happens.
strong. I want you guys to know this. Farron is not a strong boy.
No, I know he's not a strong boy, but even still, if I
I'll hold on with him.
yeah. If Raina gets the other side, I got this one.
So both of you just roll me a strength check.
Okay, hold up.
Athletics.
Athletics, all right.
Oh, athletics is better than just straight strength. Is it though? I got a 10.
Okay.
Let me see. Athletics. Oh, fuck. There we go.
See how this guy does. +3.
Fifth. Oh, no. Whoa. No, wrong one. 10. Fuck.
Okay. So you'll
go
see,
great,
and
guys.
he kind of has
Well,
like
fuck.
shaky hands. You guys are holding him, and you see
Oh,
he
no.
takes these shears and like where the crown, these protrusions like that poke directly into his head. He's like snips him, and then you roll my Constitution saving throw, Farron, to see how you're taking.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
14.
14. You're taking it not bad. So as he's going through, he's like,
All right, I
snip.
lied. 15.
Yep. Even better. He keeps snipping, and he's just cutting off where it connects from your skull. And even with a 15, though, you gotta imagine he's vibrating directly into your skull as he's just shearing off of these connectors from the crown into you. We're gonna say you take 2 points of damage, as at one point, like these two can't hold you straight, and you veer off as he's going in with these shears for the last one, and just like digs into your forehead, and then finally snips. and cuts off a little piece of your, let's say, above your eyebrow.
Oh my gosh.
That's fine. Okay.
Well, it's off.
Now what are you gonna do with it?
Well, first of all, it's got fucking skin on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and Farron
That'll
has
dry out.
3 metal studs. One, like
But-
2
It's a
on the
new
opposite ends of
piercing.
the eyebrow, and 1
Oh,
right
for
in the
the
middle.
love of God.
It's a new piercing. No, Darvis, thank you very much. And Fern will add 2 more gold to the pile.
He looks at you all, like with a bewilderment, because you gotta remember, in a poverty-stricken town, 5 gold. This guy is like, yes,
Holy
yes. Like, who are these people?
I think the better part of it is that, like, Farron's probably had these drilled into his head for like 5 days or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like, it has not been that long.
No, it
Oh
hasn't.
my
No.
gosh.
Instant regret, buyer's
Yeah.
remorse.
Kyla's,
Oh, this gun would be
Kyla's
cool, but it just gets in the way.
Kyla's gonna take a look at Farron's forehead and just kind of shake her head and raise her hand to his forehead and cure wounds, just on the little slice.
I feel like you're gonna seal the skin around it instead of.
Do not get
He's
that in
gonna-
my head, Em. I
Oh, that's
swear.
right. You've got
Gonna start having
implants.
horns.
Yeah,
You've got
Oh!
dermals.
yeah.
I got dermals, baby.
Damn it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I still do it.
Sure.
Now Grim's
Okay.
thinking about how.
I am thinking,
Made him
actually.
think.
This
Farron, I want you
motherfucker
to
gonna be
roll
over here
me
looking like
D4.
Darth Maul.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
exactly.
I'm cool with it.
what was that, Grim?
Farron, I need him to roll a d4. I came up with an idea.
A D4.
Oh no.
4 ideas. And let's see.
Sorry,
which
my-
one.
4
my-
ideas.
My cat is laying on my dice. 3.
It doesn't seal over. That's all I'll say for now.
All you'll see
If it fucking grows back, Grim, I swear to God.
for now.
That's all I'll say for now.
Fucking crown just starts protruding all over again.
God damn it.
This time, each one has 2 prongs on it, though.
Oh, and then it turns into like fucking. Oh man, no.
Hydra.
Don't give him more ideas.
Yeah, M, keep going.
No, that's fine. And then I'll take the crown and I'll put it in my backpack.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Here's
Is that
working forehead.
all?
No, just kidding.
Is that all that y'all needed me for? Or?
I mean, yeah, we were about to leave, and then Farron started this.
Oh, well, I am so glad that I got to be a part of it. Looks at Farron, shakes her head, turns around, walks out the fucking door back to where Roshan is.
The man will pet icicle teeth, and then just go back to his herd.
Aw.
I'll allow it.
Why can I not move my fucking token out of here?
The door's closed.
Open the door.
Oh, derp. What if I want to go through a closed door, motherfucker?
Phased, yeah.
You open the door. So obviously the fast track information sharing, I think the biggest piece that Honda puts out is like these people are still behind on information. So they might not be lying to you as much as they just don't fucking know.
Yeah, they don't.
Right? Because
We've been
I
set up
think
a long time, probably.
yeah, because I think the people who told Rashawn and Kyla that the tavern was a good place, that was true, maybe at one point, like maybe when the wife was alive, and then now.
And I will
It's
say,
not.
you all have a very your group has some very intelligent people. It's very easy, like barely opening the doors for people, not really letting people in. They themselves, like the houses are kind of boarded up. It's a safe guess. A lot of people probably don't wander the streets or leave their homes for the most part in this area.
Okay. Oh, and I assume he did the other inn that he told us about. Did he give us a general idea as to where that was?
Far to the north.
Far to the north. Okay.
Oh, where Jacqueline is.
Do we want?
Yeah.
Do we want to check
You
out? some more
do
of these
actually. You do
houses?
remember the name of that tavern, by the way.
Yeah, it's the Hearth something.
The Roaring Hearth, because that's
Yeah.
where we're supposed to go get the Night King's man.
Well, I mean, that seems like a problem for later, though, right? I mean, do we need to check out any of these other places, or?
No, but I feel like we should deal with this oak issue.
Okay, I do want to make sure I understand what you're saying correctly, because when you say deal with this oak issue, I hear set the proprietor on fire. Is that what you mean?
I don't know about that, but at the very least, posing as members of this Grand Liberation Front, so he can do whatever it is he does to get the people from the fort over here to get us. So we can murder them and then go to the fort and murder everybody else.
That seems solid.
I don't know if we have to kill him, but we do have to kill a bunch of other people, I'm thinking.
No, I actually do really like that. That's a good idea. Just like have one of us pretend to drink, have one of us pretend to be under the effects of said drink, and then wait for them to be collected where we do an ambush. That's what I heard you say.
Effectively, yeah.
That's sexual, and I like it. How about
Does anybody have like a poison neutralizing magics,
I will look.
Like, or you give me a little pat on the back and be like, not poisoned anymore.
well,
Congratulations.
wasn't there a thing where I've known people can just pretend to be dead in like a way that's real fucking close to dead, but
So like
and
Farron.
then well, no, Farron's dead. Well, I mean,
Yeah, Farron's
Properly dead, yeah.
Yeah, but if he just kind of like laid there with his eyes closed.
So you just need a cure poison magic is what you're looking for.
Farron
Yeah,
is going
because
to reach into his pack, his pouch, backpack, wherever you put it. He's going to take out the. Where is it? Where did it go? The Nobris potion. Remember that potion that we all took to slow our heart down to where we were almost dead?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Farron didn't have to take it.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it sounds fucking okay.
It was so
You were
just
on
to
the
give
boat.
you context, we were on a boat and we were crossing the channel to get over to Kennelin. There's stuff in the water, and to get past it, you needed to have no heartbeat. I don't think Compton took his either.
No, he didn't.
So we have two if we needed two.
Okay. Good shit.
We don't have two?
Like that.
Okay.
No, you do have two because Compton and no, you only have one because you fed it to another guy, if I remember correctly.
Did we almost have kill a person?
I
mean, it's
don't
possible.
Half
remember.
kill.
Sounds
don't
like something you could
remember.
do, honestly.
Probably, I think we did, yeah.
You wanted to see what the potion did itself, so you fed it to one of the shipmates, if I remember correctly.
Right.
And I remember Farron kept his, but it was Compton because Compton does things like that, and he fed it to another person.
Yeah. Yeah.
That feels right.
Yeah.
That feels right.
That sounds
yeah.
right.
Okay, so then we could take the potion. Don't even drink the drink. Maybe just spill it, do something with it, but then take the potion. Boom, hit
So,
the table.
at the very least, one of us has to drink to make it clear, like, oh, somebody is drinking.
The problem.
That's
Okay,
the
but
trouble.
so
It's much easier to just take the drink it, and then be undrinked by magic, because that is a thing that magic can do.
I mean,
Also,
Compton realizes we're
Rashawn-
holding this conversation in the public, and Fellas had looked around this house. This is an empty fucking house here, right? The one just north of the blacksmith.
This one actually looks very dilapidated, not well maintained at all.
But we could get inside it.
You would be able to, most likely.
Maybe we should take this conversation off the street because he did say there's patrols.
And
Okay.
actually, as you were both saying that, you see two individuals.
Fuck.
I literally had them on the page as you were saying that. I was like, oh, this is funny. And you just see two people just not matching the garb of the ones at the fort. These ones here almost seem to have... At first, you look at them, they just seem to be normal citizens. And they're just walking the street real slowly, looking at all the doorways. Yep.
He's going to pull Kyla out of the street, so she's down here next to him.
I love how M just pulls Raina out of the place so
'cause
fast.
We were talking, and so I think we would have been out there. I just hadn't moved myself.
Because you weren't
didn't
saying
move
anything, so
yourself.
were you out there?
And
Raina's just sitting in the
The
blacksmith
face,
to say
the
goodbye.
face of M.
Darvis is
Just,
like,
don't do this bullshit to me right now.
No,
Yeah, I was
Raina,
just,
Raina
letting
has
that
a-
guy pet icicle teeth as long as he wanted.
she has a very long history of being in places and then not saying anything, and then saying
Aw.
something and scaring the shit out of everybody that forgot she was there.
And real quick for the table, I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure if I had it prepared. I do have feign death prepared.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
that's better than the poison because that actually knocks you out. But let's go.
Good to know.
Compton
see
just
these
waits and
people.
looks at these people walking by.
Parents stayed at the blacksmith then.
Rashawn will mimic like he's just drinking his drink.
Oh,
hanging
right.
out.
Sorry. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? What up?
You'll see they're just walking the streets, kind of eyeing you both up, but not like staring at you all for long. And then they just keep walking, kind of look over.
Excuse
Did you
me.
notice anything
Sir.
on there? Like you said, they were dressed differently, but did they don't have any sigils or anything?
When you're, like I said, the ones with the very high passive perception, at first these just look like normal citizens walking through the street. But Raina, because you do have such good passive perception, you would see that there is this emboss of like a flame on their right shoulder. Just not like the ones you've seen, but this one here is Kyla with your passive perception and how high your religion is. That this one here is one of the symbols that people who either worship Eldaris or have a connection with him have that little symbol on their arm, just to show that they believe in this one. Not really like a religious sect, but more of showing your faith.
Okay.
They're letting us know that they're the ones
Like
we
wearing
kill.
cross
Sir, excuse me. Hello. Sir.
Good day. Good day. How can I help you?
Yeah. Well, first and foremost, good day to you as well. Compton does like a look at Raina. He just kind of like looks at her from the side with his one eye because he's only got one. Folks, you have to remember it's an important piece of information. We're new to Crane. It was a bitch getting in here. I was just wondering why are all the houses so falling apart like that?
You must be new to Crane. This city's long been abandoned by government and outside aid. We only have ourselves to help, and well, so few resources, sadly. Many of our buildings are disarray, as much of our population has moved away. Sadly, that is progress.
I mean, yeah, that does trick. Sometimes we were down by the way. What was that place called Corston? Another one. Just the trade fell out, and so the town's kind of just squandering out there with nothing to do. Folks out there just leaving and whatnot. But y'all are sticking around. Look at that. I mean, aren't you acting like a government body? What are you, sheriffs or something?
No. Just concerned citizens, making sure that everybody has what they need.
What does that? What does that mean? Actually, that's a good. Hey, now I'm interested in your concern. What is it that you could provide that I might need? Do you got like food? Is that what you mean?
Food, shelter, work. You have anyone who is sick, we can give you medicine. And he looks over at the other individual, gives him a head nod towards him. Walks over, hands you all a flyer. Once again, you've seen this one once before.
Are these the asshats from up the fucking hill? These are asshats from the fort, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
Because this flyer is for the fort, right? The doctor?
You need anything, all are welcome. Those who are of good intention. Times are tough, and he looks at the fog all around you. These are the darkest of days. We hope you
Grim,
can
I know
find the light.
my insight is so low, but I need you to tell me something.
Yeah.
I feel like these guys are ready for me to hit them. Do they seem like they're ready to get touched by
Insight
anything?
check.
Can I also? I would like to take this opportunity before any poor decisions are made. Rashawn across the street is so tense. He's waiting to act, fully expecting Compton's about to set one of these guys on fire.
Compton, because your insight is so low, I think you as a person have trouble reading people. I know Rob as a person does not, but you as Compton, because your insight, your
That's
passive
why I said
perception
it.
is just so low. Yeah, I don't know what Compton would. This is what you as Compton would feel because you can't read anything off of these people at the moment because you're Compton.
That's why I think you should just make me roll, because I can't tell you. Because in my mind, they seem like they're cocky and they're just strutting around. Which to Rob.
Oh no, these like and to Compton, that to Raina and Farron and Kyla sitting around, these people are just having a conversation. Oh, you were interested in what we do? Here's your flyer. Just the way they talk.
That voice is very. You're a bad guy. No good guy talks like that.
We're about to murder the neighborhood watch.
yeah.
Oh, how would I say? Like they are definitely, once again, very large, burly men. Like they look like they can handle themselves very well, but they're just going about their day as far as you can all tell. No one's done insight, no one's checked on them or anything like that, so I can't really give you too much information. What they've said and what they've done is what they said and what they've done.
No, for sure.
Can I say that Farron's been looking them up and down, kind of?
And that makes sense for Farron, so you can definitely roll me an insight check.
Okay. 27.
27. It's easy to tell that they are leery of you all. Maybe they're questioning why you were all here. You're all, once again, a very exotic group. You literally have a snow fox who's standing right beside you who kind of looks magical for the most part. You have a man who's on fire and
But Grim,
an individual that looks dead.
I'm dressed like a normal guy.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
on fire.
Your
Oh,
head's
true.
on
Sorry.
fire.
Once again, your face still kind of glows.
Fully on fire. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm just saying, clothes.
No,
And-
Not a fan
and
of
clothes-
clothes.
Clothes wise, yes. That's why I said you didn't look exotic. I said you looked on fire. It's two
And
very different.
And then
I'm
also
gonna-
but
a half dead
as
guy
far
with
as you
his
can
head
tell,
spinning.
so they are leery of it, but they are just giving you a flyer. They're having a conversation with you. The only thing that may throw you off a bit is before you all greeted them, you can see the one individual was going up to look into this window before you all stop.
I'm
You
gonna
can tell
tell
that
you
was his
exactly.
intent.
I'm going to tell you exactly what I was going to do, because this is what I'm going to do. And I need you to know why I'm going to do it. Compton only stopped these people because Darvis said, come inside before the patrols come, which makes me concerned about the fucking patrols. That's number one. I'm on edge because why would Darvis be concerned about the patrols if the patrol was okay? Number two, they didn't say anything to us. They just fucking walked by us, and we are clearly an exotic group of new motherfuckers in the middle of town, which makes me concerned that they're going to go tell somebody that we're here. So I'm going to Maximilian's earthen fucking grasp the far one right now, and he doesn't know what's coming, so he can eat my dick.
Okay.
Can we go
Which one
before we
exactly?
have to
Click
fight
on him,
these
and then
people?
I love that it's just screw this and let's just pop this off. Okay,
I'm
so
not going to kill
everybody
him. I'm going to hold him in place with a magic
roll
hand.
initiative.
you're not going to kill him, but Roshan, who is ready for murder at Compton's command, is going to kill him.
Oh, and Kyla's fucking...
I never
ready.
start the murder. I start with just don't fucking move.
It's going to end in murder, and you started it. So
I really
you
need to
murder.
get hold person so it's not as aggressive when I do it. I got to do an initiative.
Yeah, everybody roll
Ooh,
initiative.
That's a solid initiative.
That one.
Oh, mine is ass.
Mine's been
Do-
really shitty the last like 3
Do
fights.
we get
so
a round of surprise after?
I think Compton's the only one who would have
Compton is the only one because Compton said literally nothing
Damn
to
it
you all
all.
and just went, oh, bam, and lit this candle.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, what's the save for your maximum earth and grasp?
Rashawn did say he's tensed watching Compton to see if anything pops off. I don't know if that matters, but
He has a
That's
very
true.
bad passive perception too.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that it works out mechanically very nicely because Roshan is the first one to act in initiative.
Yeah.
And I think that's what that would reflect.
So Compton, what is your saving throw on your maximum earth and grasp?
So, and this is my question: if this is a surprise, is there because it is a saving throw? Do they get disadvantage on the saving throw? Is that how that
I was
works?
going to give him
does
disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
Mechanically, here's the thing: D&D rules, no, you don't. Me, because that only makes sense. Yes, he does.
I remember when I said I loved you yesterday. I also love you today too. It's strength
I love you
17.
tomorrow.
Strength 17.
Yeah, will you still love me tomorrow?
21. So as you see, like this hand start to like come out, you can see the earth vibrating. He takes like when the hand starts to come out at him, the fingers start to grab around. He takes this mace and just smashes into him, breaking off a couple of the fingers. Roshan.
Well,
I thought he had disadvantage. He rolled a 14.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it's advantage. Oh my god. What was your DC again?
17.
17. So I get
Oh my god. I'm tired, guys. 14. Yeah, so he smashes off like 2 fingers, but then the last 3 kind of like get him into a pinch hold. So he is restrained at the moment.
He also takes damage, right? You choose a 5-foot square. The target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained for the spell's duration. Why did it roll so
That
many?
damage.
It didn't go through? Oh, this fucking thing.
Right there.
It's not.
So
Is it going through? It went through, right?
There we
That's
go.
not
why
right.
is it so many? So
It
2d6,
is.
7 points of damage right there.
Why did it roll so much?
Hmm.
The other one doesn't make any sense. That's 2d6 plus 2d6. I don't know why you have 4d6 being rolled.
All I did was click the spell. I don't know. I'm gonna do it again real quick just to see what it does. And
I'll take the
and
first
we'll
one. It's
see.
9. Yeah, I'll just take the 9.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, no, it's because so it does the fucking booming blade thing, which I hate. So 9 is the initial damage, and when he struggles, if he fails again, he takes 2d6, which is
Okay.
the 7.
Oh.
Gotcha. So I'll keep track of that 7. That is perfect. Thank you, Splendor. I appreciate that.
I hate how Roll20 handles some of these things.
And I think when
Okay.
Compton does this, like just because nobody knows this is happening, right? He has his hands in his poncho. Again, guys, I love the poncho. The poncho's so good for doing mischievous things without people seeing them. So he has his hands in his poncho, and the whole time this conversation's happening, he's been playing with like. Do you guys know what silly putty is?
Oh, yep.
It's effectively a little ball of clay that he has, and he's just molding it, and he's turning it into a little ball, and he's squishing it and turning it into a ball, and he's squishing it, and then as he's doing, it's kind of coating his hand, right? Because that's what it does. It's kind of coating his hand, and so when this happens, his hand just kind of shoots out of the poncho, and he just reaches out, and it's covered in this red dirt, like red dirt. You guys know what red dirt is, right? And just he grabs him, and he's and he also says, "Don't kill him," and that's it.
Don't kill him. What kind of fucking order is that? So
But when
gentleman,
Compton
Fucking
isn't doing
bullshit.
that, he's been fapping the entire time.
That's the benefit of the poncho. You don't know.
There you go. You never know.
Sorry, keep going.
this gentleman here in the middle of the street, is he facing me and Kyla, or is he facing everybody else?
He's kind of
It
doing
does-
that doesn't know what just popped off type thing. He's still
So is he turning then to face his friend? I just need to get at his back. Mechanically, this means nothing. I just don't. I just want to know.
Right here, and right here would all be his back. Let's just
Spectacular.
say that. He's
So just gonna move
looking in this
down,
direction. Yeah.
like right here. Well, actually,
Yep.
Just to not getting Kyla's, because he fears that he knows what's about to happen. He's gonna get right here, and I'm just gonna stab him twice in the back.
Okay. Go for it.
Oof. He did roll a little better than that.
Nope. 15's good. Hits him.
Okay, so both of those hit.
Yeah. 100%.
So, okay. I can't. Roshan has no realistic reason to believe that when Compton said "don't kill him," he was referring to this guy in the street. So the second one is going to be a big hurt.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking hell yeah.
So that's 8 and 8.
Okay. All right.
Then let me just make sure my math is correct.
Oh, fuck.
So 16.
37.
Oh.
37 plus 4.
What
For-
does this
41.
look like, Roshan?
It's the exact same as the guy down in the prison. Like he stabs him once and is like, fuck, that wasn't good enough, and stabs him again, it twists, and it bursts in his chest. So because he's wearing armor, you just hear like a wet like thunk as his chest explodes
Ugh.
into his armor, but not enough to blow out the chest plate entirely.
Damn.
And you see, like, as you get back in there, Roshan, after you all hear like the boom, like it's just a little mini explosion in his chest, you see he just crumples to the ground, and the other man's like, oh no, why, what did we do? Roshan
Just shrugs, like, I don't fucking know, dude. It's me.
Raina,
I just
saw
realized
Roshan just
killed him. I didn't get to
full-blown
do
murder
shit.
man.
I turned that man's innards into liquid.
I didn't get to do shit to that motherfucker.
I
God
think-
damn it.
Start my turn. What the fuck, Roshan? We just
Yeah.
killed him.
He just throws his hands up. Oh, fucking no. No problem. I murdered them.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here and just look out, just make sure nobody else is coming. And I'll have Isil's Guilty come over here just to be as backup in case he's got to grab this guy.
Okay. Doing anything, or
Are you gonna hold an action?
Yeah,
If
I mean,
then that?
I'll hold an action if anybody seems to notice that something's happened. Like if an alarm is raised or something like that.
Okay. So if you see someone else, you'll react. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this individual, seen instantly, his other friend's chest just got like eyes popped, blood out his mouth instantly. Like the force damage just traveled throughout his body because it was just so aggressive. Insta killed him. He just sits there, slumped over in the hand. Why?
He's sitting in
Why?
like one of those hand chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Arms up, slightly tilted like this. Did you not like our flyer?
Oh my god.
That's his action.
Oh fuck, that's great.
Remind me, is he held? Is he
He's
restrained?
fully,
Yeah.
he's fully
He is?
restrained.
Okay.
There's a hand
so
out
if
of
you
the
don't-
ground, just holding him in
Yeah.
place like this.
Yeah, this motherfucker is restricted.
Maximilian's
Okay.
earthen grasp is literally a hand that just grabs you. Like,
It's a hand that does. It's a hand that does a great job. It's a hand job.
It's a hand
Woo-woo.
job.
Hell yeah.
Compton out here giving hand jobs to everybody. Let's go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action. No, that's a lie. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to cast Summon Beast.
Okay.
The fuck? Oh,
is fun.
actually, never mind.
The dog from the house but down the street comes.
Oh no!
And
What does it look like? What type of animal?
I've never done this before. So tell me yes or no if this works. It's just gonna be a dire wolf.
Ooh.
Okay.
A black
It has
dire
summon
wolf.
beast. Yeah, and you can make it look like whatever you want. There's just 3 different forms, but yes, 100%.
Okay.
That's fucking
The
cool.
stats though are a specific type of stat with this specific summon.
Okay.
So it can be like an air thing or a water thing or a
Yeah.
land
Earth thing?
And there's a
Is
whole
it-
huge
Whatever.
like sheet that tells you your stats for it. It's not an actual direwolf stat, but it can definitely look like a direwolf.
Okay, yeah. It'll obviously be a land creature. Dire wolf. It's gonna be a black dire wolf. And
Holy fuck!
I'll put him close to the thug and on the other side where Icicle Teeth is, and just that's actually huge. That'll work. Yeah, and it's just gonna stand guard and kind of intimidate.
As it intimidates, he yells, "Was it the font?" Compton.
Okay, so this is important. The death of the thug at Rashawn's feet was, I have to assume it was quiet, except for like the internal
yeah.
explosions. Okay, cool. So
All you heard was like
most-
a puff of air that he died.
Pretty much.
So the most noise that we're getting currently is this guy who's, and I imagine he's struggling to, because he's being held. So the air, you know what I mean?
Oh, but he's
Like-
not like you're restraining him. It's whatever force you put on him. But he's not struggling. Like he saw his man die.
No, but I say he's struggling. What I mean is like, I don't think he could be super loud, right? Because he's restricted. It's not like he could pull in a bunch of air to project super much. I'm just making sure, how loud is this guy being?
He's yelling in a form of a man who's in distress. Right? Like he's like,
Shit.
why? Like,
Yeah,
he can
okay,
still
cool.
yell. It's like you're not crushing. You didn't say you were trying to restrain and
Maybe
muffle
I should
him. You-
crush his body. Hold on, we'll see. Compton approaches this man and goes, "Hey, Will, stop! No, look, I don't want to hurt you. I don't actually. That thing, I don't know. We'll talk to him. That wasn't anticipated.
I do.
She might. So maybe. Shh. And I'm gonna put I'm gonna reach up and just put my hand on his lip. Shh.
Lovely dreams, man.
And the dire wolf is going to growl.
Do you want to talk? Would you like to talk to me? If you talk to me, I will not have. Well, I won't let them kill you.
I thought we were talking, and then you did this and murdered my friend.
Yeah, you're being a little. You're burying the lead. You gave me medicine that's poison, and I don't like that. You offered it associated to the flyer. I got this empty one. I got this full one. I'm really worried because we're in combat and this is far more than 6 seconds. I am trying to talk to him. Though. Obviously, I'm not going to murder him.
Yep. Okay. Kyla.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to move closer to Compton. I'm not gonna do anything. Maybe I'll hold an action for now, just to see what's happening.
What are you holding for your action? What are you doing?
I'm waiting to see.
Because you gotta remember,
action.
holding an action, I will say, you always have to dictate what the trigger for your action is of what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, like Compton's trying to talk to him right now because he's restricted by the hand. But if he were to get, like, if Compton were, for example, to like let him go, or he were to get like violent, then I would try to step in and fuck shit up, kill him.
so your action, you're gonna stab him if he.
Oh,
tries-
fuck yeah.
Okay, that's why you have to dictate. Like, if you're casting a spell, here's the thing, and this is just teaching you, when you hold like an action for a spell, you actually do cast that spell, and then if the reaction never happens, you do burn that spell slot. That's why I'm asking to be specific.
Yeah, no
Like
worries.
you're holding the spell in
Yeah.
your hand and then you throw it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
The question
And
is,
then
are
if it
you
never
holding
happens-
a spell or are you holding like a melee weapon?
No, she said
attack,
she's gonna
right?
stab him, and that's fine. Yeah.
I said
That's
I'm
why I
gonna
say
stab
just-
him if he fucking does.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why I just say dictate everybody for dictating. Like if you're holding action, that's why I always, what are you holding? Because if you're holding the spell, I'll tell you to burn that spell slot. If your way to use it never goes off because you did cast it to have it prepared.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, real quick, do you want me to roll initiative for the direwolf, or is it just gonna go after me?
It's gonna go on your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's it for me.
Is anybody gonna stab this man?
While
I
he's
want
restrained?
to.
That feels so bad.
If he's staying chill, no.
Yeah, it's okay. Same
Okay,
though.
That other guy
I've-
was not
If he
staying chill.
rises up, if he looks at me wrong, I'm gonna turn him into a go-gurt, baby. That's what I
Guys, what the fuck happened? What? I feel bad.
Okay,
Why
also
is this happening?
Splendor. Fuck you. I want to have some fucking murder
do.
time,
These
bitch. Get the
people
fuck
are
out.
threats to my friends. I have to murder them.
When
Okay,
were they
My
supposed to-
turn. My turn.
You don't give my friend a pamphlet.
Okay,
Fucking go-gurt.
So
He did try and feed us poison.
True.
so here's the thing.
Rashad
If
is
no
gonna-
one is going to stab this man, I think we can end combat unless Roshan has
Okay.
something that he wants to do.
Well, no,
Oh,
this doesn't need to be done in initiative. Once initiative has ended, then I'm just gonna drag this gentleman up against the building. Just sit
In
next
case
to him. Well, because like Roshan has a whole body. He doesn't know what to fucking do with it.
Oh, the
So he's just getting it out of the street.
Okay.
oh man.
That's me. Roshan isn't aggressing. No initiative need here.
Yeah.
Rashawn isn't
So-
aggressing. Okay.
Oh,
The man
fuck.
gets pulled to the side. The other man is sitting there, struggling, like not struggling, but kind of like it's uncomfortable. He's being pushed inward by this hand, sweating a little bit. Farron, roll me a perception check. Clear this initiative, 'cause I always forget.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
A dirty 20. So as you're all sitting there, having this very quick altercation in the street, you notice out of the corner of your eye, bartender looking through the window at you all. And we'll take a break there, everybody.
Ah,
Gonna have to kill that man now too. These motherfuckers need to mind their business.
Here is the one thing that is good. He didn't see me murder that man because from my position, I couldn't see him.
true.
Can you do me one quick favor? Can you ping him again? Is it this guy here?
Yes,
he's
it's
down-
that fella.
yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, okay.
Where's the
As he
window he
figures
can
out
see
what
us
he-
from?
What are you counting?
What do you?
As Farron figures out the most efficient range to murder this man, it seems. We're going to take a break there, everybody.
Bye, everybody. We're gonna take a break. We love
Have
you.
a
You
good
guys
break.
spend
Break.
money. I love you. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Everybody!
Popcorn and alcohol. I'm happy.
That's what this guy's thinking right now.
So,
A ghost
you've
is
all
anonymous.
successfully murdered. Oh, God. He just
He's
put
gonna come
semen
out
on
with
his
that, like,
camera.
that like deep voice, the voice.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking anonymous.
Oh, now he's just a scroll wheel. So, we
yeah,
come back.
turn into OBS.
There we go.
As the one individual is restrained, the other individual slumped up against the wall. And you see Farron, the bartender at the window, just watching out from you all. Do you turn to look at him, or are you just viewing him from the corner of your eye?
I will turn to look at him.
Uh-oh.
As you turn to look for him, he takes his beer mug, puts it up to you, and then walks away from the window.
What the fuck?
I think he just doesn't give a shit.
No, he
Uh,
doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Can I actually... Do I have enough time to cast a spell?
If your intention was to cast spells and you turn to face him, 100%.
Okay. So I'm actually going to move a little bit first. But I will cast blindness on him.
Oh no.
A little after the fact, I feel. a little late for that, I think.
A little bit of a late jump there, bud.
But surely,
Surely,
I love
Any
Grim
negative
Laugh. I love
consequences.
it.
No,
I
This
love
isn't gonna
it.
hurt us at all.
but surely going blind will delay his reporting of what he's seen.
Exactly.
Go.
Can't tell him if you can't find him.
no,
Oh, Grim's fucking dying. I love it.
I know. That's why it's so funny.
Oh my god.
To help, what's your spell DC, Ghost?
It is a con 17.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you fucking joking?
So, Ghost, you let off a spell at this man who's lifting up his coffee cup. He turns to, like, just walk away, and you will all hear a thump. You don't know what happens. You hear, oh, fuck. Muffled from the distance.
That was some strong ass coffee.
Oh fuck, I'm crying. I actually
does-
can't.
It does only last for a minute.
But that's fine.
We gotta
That's
move
fine.
quick.
It was
Dude, he's
effective.
gonna be so fucking confused.
What are
he
you
comes
all
back after a
doing?
minute. What the fuck?
So I'm gonna move over here real quick.
Okay.
Oh my
Now
god.
Your ass better get inside and intercept that shit. The fuck you mean? You have a new job.
What
Conda
the fuck?
tells this man. Conda tells this man. Shh, and puts his finger on his lip. You said that he had a mace in his hand that he swung down to
Yeah, he broke
try
off
to break
like
some of the fingers.
two of the small fingers, and then
Right.
now it's clenched, and he dropped it at one point. Like once you squeeze him a little bit tighter, he dropped it.
Okay, Compton will bend down and he picks up. He's like, "Oh, fuck this, Kyle." Here, I hold it out to her like, "This is gross. I don't like it." Here, take that. You don't got look. Shh. You just shake your head. No, you ain't got no other weapons on you, right? Not you, Kyla. I know the answer for you. I'm talking him. You've got like 50. You're chock-a-block with weapons. Remember that one that only lets you murder folk? And then I look back at the man.
Mm.
You people are the worst. he just shakes his
You
head.
people.
Just shakes his head at you.
Okay, that's good.
No.
That's good. This is so nice.
But he kind of goes. He does like a head back, and you can see it's now crushed by it. But he did have a heavy crossbow attached to his back. But when it grasped around him, like the crossbow got crushed.
I like that. Okay, so that one's not going to be useful. Here's the deal. I'm going to let you go. There's a big fuck off wolf behind you. My girlfriend feels so, my fiance, I'm just saying that. It's a Stillwater term. She over
Oh
here,
my
she
God,
got
when
a
did
cat
that
that'll
happen?
bite you. Shut the fuck up, you're gone.
Roshan from across the street. Congratulations.
It
Congratulations.
don't mean what you think it means. It's just words. And then Kyla here has been itching to murder a man. So just don't do anything bad. And I let go of the hand. I ungrasp him.
Okay.
And does he just go, he's like freaking out here.
As soon as like he goes with it, right? So as the hand recoils back into the earth, he doesn't even, his legs don't support him, and he just goes with the hand retreating into the earth until he's just sitting there on the ground looking up at you all.
Okay. Yeah, no, I understand.
What did we do?
Oh no, that makes so much sense. And Compton does that thing where he flips the part of his poncho out of the way and he puts one hand on the ground and he just sits down next to him. Yeah, I don't. So the thing is, you didn't do anything, and that's real strange for folk seeing brand new folk in a place that looks, I don't know, like this. You know what I'm talking about, right? You walked right by us. You didn't even say hello, didn't say nothing. And I get it. Once I talked to you, then you interacted with me. But everything that you did behaved in such a way that you was finna just fuck off and report the fact that we existed in this space. You understand why I would have picked that up, right?
Yeah, you're odd individuals, but we've been seeing a lot of odd individuals showing up in town recently. All different kinds. You aren't as armored as most of what we've seen. What did you want from me?
Are you kidding me? You're telling me that you're here looking out for everybody, making sure that everybody has what they need. Meanwhile, the gatehouse was completely taken the night before. I know you know that had happened. And then strange people are just in the street and you don't go, hey, we care about the people here. Can you tell me what you're doing? This don't add up. Babe, does this shit add up? Because Compton can't tell if this man's a liar.
I would say that I want to be monitoring his responses to see if he's being genuine.
Okay, roll me an insight. Farron, I need you to roll me a perception check.
19.
19. Okay. And Kyla too, because Kyla might have saw it too.
I'm sorry, perception?
Yeah, both of you, Farron,
Okay.
Farron and Kyla, because you're not in depth in this conversation, so you're the only ones who may have noticed them.
Okay.
That is a math. What is math? 19, 20, 19 plus 9, so math.
28.
Oh my god. Nat 20 on the dice plus 7, 27.
Okay, so you both notice this man with his arm out, like, from the alley, just wandering past, going forward.
Oh no.
You should have all saw it on the map.
Can
Because he's rolling really high on perception as he's blind to try and walk around. He's just
Oh my god.
Grim, could I please have been doing something?
Yes, what are you doing?
I am cleaning this man up to the best of my ability.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to make him look alive, but I might be able to make him look at least asleep.
It does look like there are
Oh.
some barrels over here. You could just put them inside one.
My exact thought.
I'm just trying to
because he
get
has
all the.
no eyeballs anymore.
Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to get all the blood off of him and then close his eyes.
Oh
Fantastic.
my gosh.
While this is happening, because I saw the dude that I blinded, and I feel bad about it, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him.
My favorite part about this is so important, is nobody else saw this man. Nobody else saw this man gesture to Farron like, oh, I don't care what you're doing. Nobody else knows that Farron blinded this man. And so there's this entire thing happening that nobody else fucking knows about. And Farron's just like, I've got to deal with the thing.
Also, number 2, I love at any moment Farron could just drop the spell, but no, instead he's gonna go comfort the man while he keeps him blind.
Oh
What's wrong,
my
dude?
God.
What's wrong, dude? Oh, that sucks.
Uh,
That's so
Joel-
fucking weird.
Joel, son of a bed of badness, blindness. That's so weird. Looked at the sun too
that's
high,
so
I guess.
fucked up.
Oh, my face. Okay, so with a 19, like a lot of what Compton's saying, there is like shocks of surprise at everything like that, and he looks confused, but there is that twinge of like he does understand why you guys did what you did. Not really happy about it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel like we've been completely reasonable, don't you, sir?
But the part about taking the fort, like we heard the fighting, some people around the city were talking about large thuds and everything like that. We didn't know that people took the gatehouse. Like, that's good to know.
That can't be true, right?
No, it can be. You guys took it late last night, early morning.
I stood on the fucking rooftop firing fire into the sky. That news does not travel?
They
In
don't
a very-
necessarily know what that means, and it's
Yeah,
like a weird.
That's you
That's
assuming
fair.
you know what everybody knows what that means, right? There was another magic
absolutely.
user inside there. So
Hey, Compton believes motherfuckers know, especially because the guy at the blacksmith knew.
that's another reason why you just never. I will tell you this, common knowledge. He worked in there. If you went, he is an NPC who was in there. If you went out to the courtyard, that's why he knows, because he worked there and got let go,
That makes sense.
and that's why he said he has no more work anymore.
Got it. Now that tracks.
Yep.
Okay, well, here's a fun one. The flyer you handed us a flyer. This one, I hate it actually, mostly because it just feels icky. Is it associated to the? I don't have, babe. You got the thing with the stuff in it. You know what I'm talking? It's glass. Yeah,
This thing.
that one. Okay, what the fuck is that?
That's the medicine that Dr. Ulysses makes.
Cool.
Yeah,
You
but
want to
what
drink
is
it?
it?
And it looks at you.
Simultaneous question.
What did you say, Reina?
I said, but what is it?
It looks over at Reina. That it's just the medicine that he makes. People have been getting sick since the mist has come, and anybody who's sick, we hand it out to. He looks at you. I'm not sick, so I don't need to take it.
I need you to explain something to me. I have a gesture way down the way, right to the house we were in originally, that was broken in. Like there was the bang on the door. The feet went inside. There was all the stuff that was in disarray inside, and then the drag marks out. You know, the house, the first one.
Mhm.
Gesture
I know
down to that
exactly
house because I think it's visible. It's visible.
Yeah, it is.
Back
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
There's a house, and in that house we found this flyer, and we found an empty one of these. But the struggle that we also found in there belies the fact that this thing helped anybody. So can you explain that bit to me?
We've been hearing. I've been. I looks at you both, and once again, the wolf. You can tell he's very intimidated by this whole situation. Even before the dire wolf, just watching his friend's eyes explode instantaneously out of his skull is more than enough to put the fear of God in this man. We're checking for sick. We've heard rumors, kind of like hushes around, that some people have been having real bad reactions to the medicine, but people who brought it up to Dr. Ulysses, he says that it's a new medicine. There's going to be side effects. I don't know if, though, the people have been taken to the fort to be helped, but not dragged out.
I mean, this person was clearly dragged out. Actually, two people were dragged out. And the other thing I got to bring up, and I don't know about this for you, but at some point, a side effect is the effect. You know what I mean?
No.
If the number of side effects supersedes the number of effects, that is what the medicine does.
What does
And then the
supersede
thing
mean?
that
More than.
if it's stronger. If the supposed side effects are stronger than what it's supposed to do, then the thing it's supposed to do is a side effect, and the thing that was supposed to be a side effect is actually the thing that it does.
Well, as far as I can tell, there hasn't been many who had the side effect. People we've seen, a lot of them at the fort, everybody's feeling real good.
Real quick, remind my goldfish brain. Do we know what this does yet or no?
No.
We've been told we have an understanding as to what it's supposed to do. We were told it is supposed to combat the cough that people are getting associated to the damp air here.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Okay. but we also put a little bit of on a tongue, and it didn't do like there was a weird thing about it. I don't recall what specifically, but it wasn't great.
The benefit, people seemed like more vital, much stronger than what they originally were, much more healthy.
So I'm gonna ask you a question here. What's your name, Fran? Compton is fully sitting on the ground with them, just drawing. I think Compton is treating this like in such a lackadaisical way. He's kind of like leaned on his elbow a little bit. He's drawing a little bit in the dirt. What was your name? I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly.
What are you up
It is very much
to?
that. Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, I just want to know. I just I'm so tired. That thing is just.
As you're like doing this once again, you're being calm. Kyla kind of on edge. Direwolf behind him, Wolf in front of him, and he looks over and sees Roshan kind of wiping off Buddy's face and propping him back up, maybe pushing the chest plate back in.
Like hand around his shoulder, very Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Grabbing his arm, making him wave.
My name is Gendar.
Gendar. Okay. Hi, Gendar. Compton. My name's Compton. Yeah. So we're friends now. Bully for us. It's so good. It's so good that we're friends. That means that Kyla's not gonna hurt you, right, Kyla? That means yes. Also, if we're not friends, Kyla will hurt you, right, Kyla?
Yep.
See what I'm saying? See, we got it all figured out. I do like you. I think that's fine. I don't necessarily know what's going on here. The whole situation feels a little borked. Can you explain something to me? I know you're not a man of science, but that's okay. We can follow a track of logic. If the medicine's supposed to make you feel better, right? Let's just go off of that premise. A premise is an idea. An idea is a thing that you might think about. I'm sorry, that was a little. You're not. I'll define things when you ask.
It was like one step too far.
I know. Let's fuck. I know. I already said I was sorry.
Whenever
So
like you
here's-
really go on a tangent, he looks over at Reyna, and like that is his way of saying, "What? Like, what's this
So-
man
What the
saying to
fuck
me?"
is happening?
What I'm trying to say is, if the idea of the medicine is to cure the cough, we understand that it makes some folks stronger than they used to be, which feels wild, right? Like that just feels like maybe the medicine isn't about
No, it's really,
curing
it's
a
just
cough.
no, it's really good medicine. Like some
No.
people like seem to be
Then why
stronger.
wouldn't- oh, okay,
Some seem to be a little bit
Gundar,
faster.
Gundar, I want you to listen to me about this, right? Hey, why isn't everybody taking it then? If it makes everybody, you might be a little faster, a little stronger, a little whatever. If it's that good of a medicine, if it's that fucking perfect, why not just take it regardless of being sick, huh?
As you ask that question, we'll go over to Farron with the blind man.
Oh no!
So Farron is going to catch up with the blind man,
Yep.
Oh,
and
goodness.
he'll drop the spell. He will drop the spell.
Oh, all right. Oh, sees you.
And he'll take him by the shoulders in a non-menacing way. He's
shrug
not trying.
him off.
He's not. Okay, well that tracks. I get that.
Hi there. Just grab
This is
him
so
by his
fucking
shoulders.
stupid,
I
but funny as fuck.
love Farron. It's just so
Could you
awkward.
imagine? You can't see anything. You can't see anything. All of a sudden, you can see, and there's just a person in front of you. The last
Right?
person you were able to see, the very last person you were able to see, very far away, and they're just in front of you, and they're like, "Hi."
Hi. Puts their hands
How's it
on
going,
you.
bud?
Oh,
So, Farron will say, "Hi, I'm sorry. He's clearly stammering over his words, and wrong spell hit you, my friend.
you
My bad.
cast a spell on. You cast a spell on me, and he takes a step back.
Accidentally. It was full on accidental. It was my bad. I apologize.
All right.
I mean, if it wasn't if it was intentional, would I be here, trying to apologize? I mean,
You could be trying to murder me so that I won't tell people that you're casting
no,
magic
no,
on
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no,
Takes a
no,
step
no, no,
back.
no. Here, full intentions. Full intentions. Not. Didn't mean to do it. Didn't mean to do it.
Roll me deception.
Oh my gosh.
See, I'm not trying to decept.
Baron? Yes, you.
You're lying to him. What did we
You're lying to
call
a
that?
blind man. What
You
the fuck do you mean?
100%
He's
did it
not
on
blind anymore.
purpose.
It would have been so much easier if you just killed him.
Right?
It's just so
This is
funny.
why you people get so freaked out when I murder them. This is why.
I
Grim's
looked at
fucking
you.
dying about
I
it,
looked
though.
at you. He goes blind. When he goes unblind, you're the first person he sees. It wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. That's weird how this all happened.
My God.
Well, hey, guess what? That's a natural 20 for a 21.
Oh.
Yeah. As I talk this out, I'm gonna give you disadvantage on that one. It's the whole series of events.
That is fair. That is fair.
That is fair.
As we talked it out, this is a real bad lie. I have disadvantage on
Oh
this.
my God.
That is a 17.
Still good. Kind of looks at you leery-eyed. Oh, accidents happen. I'm just gonna go back to my bar. Let's just not have any more accidents going.
No,
Forward.
absolutely, absolutely. And
Yes, good. Great.
he'll reach. Farron will reach into his coin purse and take out.
He's
2
got a
gold
gun.
and give it to him.
You give him 2 gold. You go.
You gave him
Oh.
2 gold.
Oh my God.
Baron, blind me. I can't see. What? What
Why
can I
me?
say?
Then give me money.
And you give him this money, and he just kind of looks at you. Ah, yes. Accidents happen every day. Thank you. Fine, sir. And we'll take the gold and slowly walk back into his bar.
World's an imperfect place. Screws
I
fall out all the time.
actually fucking can.
And Farron, you'll hear the door shut. And you'll hear a clink. I just locked the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, checks out. That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Other group.
Oh man, I actually can't.
So you stopped us after Compton says, "Explain to me why this isn't like people aren't
Yeah.
just taking this."
Oh, it's limited. As it was explained to us by Dr. Ulysses that only the sick need it right now. He hopes to be able to get more people on it. Really help everyone, but for now it's just the sick.
Who is Dr. Ulysses? Where does he come from?
Well, he's been in the town for a very long time. He's been the only doctor we had. He was a bit of a quack for a very long time. Not many people took him seriously. He stitched up people when needed to, but other than that is,
He got polymorph. He was a duck for a while.
a dog, a
My
doctor.
God.
That's funny. I just got it.
Oh my God.
And he just sits there quietly while you all have your laugh.
Say, when this mist came in, where did it come from? Like, from what direction did it come from? Or did it come in, like, so fast that you couldn't tell?
I will have him do an intelligence. D20. Straight up. 1. Oh, I
Well,
came in so fast. So fast. I was drinking, and then I closed my eyes, and when I opened them up, the fog was everywhere.
I was gonna say, literally blink of an eye.
Ah. No.
Okay, I got a question. There's another one. We're full of questions. If you can't tell, chock-a-block with questions. What's your favorite color?
The fuck?
Do you have any... Can I leave?
Absolutely not. Yet.
Oh, you can't see color?
That's wild. I hear not being able to see color makes it so it's easier to see motion.
I
Is that
fucking
true?
hate it here.
Roll me a D1
This
as
guy-
high or low.
This guy's got to be
Always
so
high.
off his game, right?
This guy's
like
so just. Oh,
Always high.
this is so fucking stupid, but I love it.
Who's rolling the 100?
I'll roll it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
it's so fucking dumb.
73.
Nice.
Okay. With a 73, kind of looks... It's blue. blue.
Blue's
and he
a good
just
color.
looks
I like the
he
color
looks
blue.
defeated.
No, that's fine. That's nice. Okay. No, this is just it's nice to get to know our friends. You know what I mean? I didn't want to. It's okay. So you know the man across the way when he gives folks from out of town drinks and then they come and get collected. Is that y'all? It's probably y'all, right? You do the collecting. Do you do the collecting of the folks across the way at what's that place called? Farron? No, Farron ain't here. Shit, he normally
Well?
knows stuff. Kyla, what's that place called?
The tavern, you mean?
Yeah.
The
What?
oh my.
Stop. Farron, shut the fuck up.
Roshan just quietly to this corpse. Look what they're talking about over there. Probably boring. Not less boring than speaking to a corpse, I don't think.
This session is so unhinged.
We should.
This is what happens after Call of
In
Cthulhu the
delirium.
previous night, y'all.
We're playing in delirium, is what's happening.
Except for me, I'm totally cool and I'm probably doing the most fucked up shit. Let's go.
We are reaching. It is worth noting that we are reaching hour 9 in like a not quite 24, but like a 36-hour period of playing TTRPGs.
We do like this.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
hey,
God.
so no, but tell me what happened to the folk that after the bartender over there gives them a drink that's probably spiked and they just don't leave the appropriate way. That's y'all? That's probably y'all. It feels like it's probably y'all. Is it y'all?
Well, you're gonna kill me anyway.
I'm not. Look, can I tell you? I mean this earnestly, right? So far, everything I've said to you has been 100% true. If you're chill about this and you just give me good information, it shows me that you have a change of heart. And I fully believe in a second chance. I believe in the opportunity to just be better. Every single one of us were ex-cons, right? We can all do good.
Had to drop it. He kind of looks at you up and down for a second. They murdered. Your kind came in. Intruders, people throwing around their weight, and they just murdered his wife in the street. So, yeah. We took some of them, interrogated them, seeing what they were here. He drugged them up, but they were easy to take. And we find out exactly what your intentions were here.
That wasn't our intentions. To be clear, we're not associated.
Their
with it.
intentions. My apologies.
Well, okay, to be fair, we are associated with those folks. And I think that this is an important piece that we should suss out because it does go back to my initial point of you just walk past random strangers in the street that you collect from the bar. And so it did make this it makes me feel better that we stopped you, right? Because if you're going to collect them from the bar, why wouldn't you tell them that others are here? It's a full circle thing, and I love that. I love that for us, and I love that you're being honest with us. Okay, I get it. Look, in times of strife and struggle, you do things that you need to do to protect yourselves. I like to think Gundar, it is Gundar, right? I'm great with names. Is it Gundar?
Yeah.
No, it's Gandalf.
Starts taking his armor
Get
off.
out of my brain,
slowly.
ghost.
Sorry.
Okay. Gundar, look, the way I see it, right, and just think about it like this. I'm not going to be mad at you about the transgressions you've made thus far. Don't tell the folks at the fort what you did, because they might be mad. But I think this is a wonderful opportunity for you to turn the leaf over, so to speak, right? Change the page, write a new chapter. I don't know if you read, I assume you might. And just not do the bad things anymore. But in order to do that, I need you to help me. Can you help me, Gundar?
I haven't done anything bad.
You absconded with people that we arguably think are okay. You
And you
drugged
murdered
them
my
and took them
friend.
away.
You murdered
I have a
his
question.
wife
Are
in
you
the
telling me?
wife in the
Okay,
street.
hold on. I didn't murder no wife. I also didn't murder your friend. That was Rashawn. Rashawn!
Yes.
That's
Don't
Rashawn.
need to just come over.
I mean, you always could have come over.
He's gonna get right up close to this gentleman. Hi, my name is Roshan Maram. I'm from Asmar. Who are you?
Oh my god.
Just looks up at you, looks down. You're just gonna kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. I have not been told to.
You weren't told to kill that other guy either.
That is a
It was heavily
fair...
implied.
Roshan...
All right. Well, we're not implying with Gundar.
Exactly.
Right?
I am getting no vibes that I need to kill this man, so I'm not going to. Imagine that.
We fully believe that the events that are happening up at the fort with the doctor are of ill intent. Okay. I do have questions about these so-called invader that came in and killed the bartender's wife. That does not seem to track with what we understand our mission is here. And I do think that should be investigated. It fully should be investigated. And I think if that happened, folks should be held accountable. I believe that. Okay. Justice is important. But I do think that the doctor's doing something bad. Okay. And I understand that you're kind of stuck within a limited piece of knowledge. You guys have been in this town for quite some time, and you don't really know what's going on. There's some shit going on out in the world, Gundar, and it's bad. It's real bad, and a lot of it's happening and coming from here, I think. So, how about you help us get in front of that doctor of yours without letting them know what we're about?
You can easily go see the doctor. You just have to go to the fort for aid. This is he just points at the flyer that's on the ground that you dropped.
No, you're right. I could easily find the fort. Now, I have a question for you, Gundar, and this might be a simple one. Does the fort have guards?
Yeah, everyone's
Are they
welcome,
armed?
But if we have people who try and hurt anybody within the fort, then yeah. The deterrent for violence is not being attacked out of the blue. Like, just a man walking into the fort wouldn't just be murdered instantaneously because you said hello. Looks over at his friend.
No, he would be dragged into a basement, tortured, and then murdered, probably by putting one of those monsters in him, I imagine. You will take us to the doctor, I think, probably. We need to speak to him.
That would be very nice, actually.
The dire wolf is going to growl at him again.
Hey, it seems like Rashawn's got this tied up. Compton gets up off his shoulder and like dusts off his hands that are covered in fucking dirt. And then I'm like, Rashawn, figure out the details on that. I'm gonna figure out this problem. And Compton will just walk away and then begin cantripping mold earth to bury this body. Just right here at the base of this fucking building.
We're horrible, but it's fucking...
What are we gonna do with this body?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Kyla can come read some fucking rights, you cleric. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna pee on it when it's done.
You know what? Fucking do it.
Can I? Oh my god.
I'm just glad we've gone back to burying the bodies. Craig would be so happy.
So,
Grim, I know you hate us. I'm so sorry.
No, the funny part is okay. This man will stand up very slowly, slowly, like looking at you, like all of you, like, I'm standing up now. I have no weapons. And he'll look over at Reyna, because you've been semi-nice to him. You haven't been intimidating. You've explained Compton's big words to him.
Big words.
You have no intentions of hurting the doctor, right?
Not if he's what you say he is.
All right. I would have, if y'all asked me. Looks back at, once again, dirt now being compressed in, and slowly but surely you're all shoveling this body into the ground. You could have just asked. We would have took you there.
You know, hindsight is 20/20, and
Oh!
my
And I thought
also
what I was
you
going
must
to say was
understand that this was not my idea.
I was gonna.
Oh,
say
I almost forgot. You should ask him why he was leering in that window.
No, I thought we were all taking responsibility for everybody's ideas. That we're all we fuck up as one. I thought that was the idea.
It's a collaborative thing.
Yeah, that's part of being a group. I thought.
Okay, yeah. Okay, one of us shits our pants. We all shit our pants. I understand.
It's the only way to.
Everyone shits their pants in high school. It's the coolest.
What the fuck?
Hey, while Compton is about to roll this body into the ground, he does fully just start patting it the fuck down. What's in these pockets? What has this man got? I need to know.
It's the worst.
You'll find 2 more vials of that medicine.
Oh, fuck.
It's in short fucking supply and they're just carrying it? Bullshit. Don't
They
murder
have
that
to-
man. I'm so sorry.
They
You're
look-
Can
a
I do
man
it?
who
They
goes
said they were
around
going
looking for
around-
sick people, Compton.
Yeah,
Why
he
do
has
you
to
always
have it
fight
on
me on
him.
everything?
Real quick, can you? They.
I'm just like
They don't know what it
bullshit,
is.
bullshit. All this entire
I
session.
want a reason for these men to be bad, Grim. They're all bad men.
The trouble is that we already know the doctor's a bastard, so we're looking for justifications to further be like, oh, okay, false scarcity, idiot, asshole, jackass.
And Grim
And then
has
murder.
used those. Grim has used those tokens for enemies in the past. So
They say fucking thug on them.
We can't. We cannot.
But this is just my brain.
I
Sorry.
love all of you so much. We cannot plead Pavlov on this.
I'm
We
not,
decided
though.
to kill these men.
I didn't.
No,
I decided
I'll
to
fight you.
restrain this man. Okay.
And kill the other one. Yeah,
And,
no.
hold on, but seriously, I in Compton's mind, it does ring. Like, okay, you're looking around and you want to hand out these vials. Even if it's scarcity, you identify the sick person, you go get it and bring it. You go get it and bring it, because it's just like, oh, I just have it, and it's like you don't have supply to just be walking around in his mind, right? But good. I find 2 vials. Is there anything else on this man?
Yeah, really great flyers that he was really looking forward to handing out to people and posting on walls. And a letter that says, "Dearest Tabitha, I look so forward to seeing you tonight
Oh,
Hell yeah.
and feeding you strawberries. Hopefully that random people don't show up and murder me, because that'd be weird. I have beautiful blue eyes. How I
Yeah,
love
I
them
was-
so much."
oh, my
I was
God.
waiting for a locket with
My
his,
best
a picture of his child and a picture of his dog.
That's
Hey,
so
babe.
fucked up.
While we're out, we got to find us some strawberries. There's a girl named Tabitha we got to meet.
You're the
And
fucking
gonna
worst.
steal it.
First.
Look,
We
if
already
you're gonna
have a girl now.
Grim, you got to know, if you're gonna try to make me feel bad, I'm gonna take it and run
No,
with it.
it's not actually on there. It's not actually on there. You
Right.
just find the vials. You find the flyers on there. And other than that, like, just he had a crossbow. He had a mace on him. And you will find one more other thing on there. Is actually there are instructions that seem to be very detailed. One, they don't go out after dark. They have a route that they follow. You can see the detailed route that they go through. They have houses that are marked, and the marking on there dictates that these are the people who are sick and to watch. And then the other one they have is a little drawing of the creatures that you do, and it says, "Do not fight, run."
This is good information. Compton's gonna search his memory bank real quick while he pulls this out, and there's his instructions. We have no idea what I'm going to call the turn rate is in terms of possession to becoming a thing.
No. And you here's the thing. You actually know that Compton knows in his memory banks, this is weird, because they were the last time you saw them, they were possessing dead bodies.
Right. And now it's a like, and what the other guy's saying is like they kind of maintain a sense of, this is what Compton's putting together in his brain. It's very much what Lady Estella was saying, paired with what his experience is, paired with some other things. There are certain people that have the constitution to have this entity within them and control it. And there are certain people that have the constitution that when the entity comes in, they take over. And that's kind of where he's at. So the people that maybe the medicine provides, maybe this is medicine to a degree, and it's giving them some kind of benefit that allows them to control the sickness, which is a possession of an already inhabited, like a soul within a body, right? Which is his situation with Trevor, right? That's how he's piecing this together in his mind. And I will share that. I just out loud to this group. The thug is probably, he's not a thug. Gundar is probably wondering what the fuck Compton's talking about. And Compton's like, oh, you know what? Maybe this does make a little bit of sense. And he says all that shit.
Hmm.
I mean, if this previously Duckman is who Gundar says he is, and it has the right intentions, it could be that he's made this medicine with the right intentions and doesn't know that that's what it does. You know, as somebody who didn't really know what they were doing before and has like stumbled upon this miracle solution, he could have just created it and
Right, because he doesn't fully understand what's causing the sickness. Right. I mean, that tricks. Okay, well, and as he says that, Compton just kind of like rolls this man into the hole and then covers it with dirt.
Gundar, I'm so sorry how today has gone. This has not been the day that you probably thought you were going to have when you set out this morning, and I apologize. You can pet my cat if you want. He's wonderful.
I'd rather not.
I'm fine.
And Compton, because you are looking at the note, and kind of you've been traveling the street, this is one of the houses that have an X on it.
Oh, should we check that house before we go? This note I found it here. It says maybe is that why you was leering in the window like a creeper? It was only creepy when you did it. When we were doing it, it was fine.
We were checking up, seeing if there was any bad side effects, making sure everybody was okay.
Well, shit. Let's fucking. And Compton's gonna say, "That sounds like a great idea." And go to the door. Can I kick this door open?
You can kick the door open. You see that it's some type of butcher. Meats is scattered out everywhere. You can tell that they maybe were here about a day ago, just by kind of generally looking around. No signs of dishevelment, nothing thrown out of place, anything that would give you cause for alarm. But currently no one is here.
Can I roll an investigation check for a summer sausage? A dried meat. Okay, cool.
Got one right there. You can
Salami.
steal from the shop.
That's salami. Yeah, Compton fully just walks out with a big like honking salami, and he just takes a bite of it.
You
Right,
just stole
there ain't
from,
nobody in there.
Stole from a
Not-
local
not
shop.
in-
Good job.
Not invaders.
No,
We're here-
look,
we're
it's just
here
one
now,
salami. There ain't
folks.
nobody here.
Kill you in the street, take your salamis. That's what we do.
Look, I didn't kill nobody in the street, but I did take a salami. Look, okay, everything in there seems kind of ship-shape except nobody's there. So is that a concern? Should we mark that? I'm gonna mark that. It's a fill-in, so we can write what we want. I'm gonna put concern.
Gundar, do you know if the butcher often leaves his home?
This isn't his home. This is his workplace. This is the one of the two places we check. During the day, it's easier. At night, we don't usually go. It's odd that he's not here working today.
Oh,
But
I remember hearing do you know where he lives, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
2 streets over.
Okay, and this place, and he'll point to the one behind him. Do you have any notes on that place?
Which one?
This one that we heard the sound from.
Well, that's the baker. He was sick a while ago.
Where's the
Baker was
candlestick
sick
maker,
a
though?
while ago. That is a trouble, I think. There was a very loud sound that I was a little too scared to investigate.
I could go knock on his door.
We will go knock on his door, yes, because if this sickness has progressed, you will need a hand. He will fully let Gundar lead the way.
Hey, Gundar, though. Hey, real quick, listen to me. Don't go into the sunlight, though, or don't go into darkness. Make sure you're staying in the sun. Well, I guess it's not sunny. Don't go inside the building. I guess is the way. Oh, we're going. Hey, Kyla, Beefcake, I need you. You got the armor. Can you get in front of, please? Come on.
She rolls her eyes and walks in front of him. For the love of God.
Oh, hey, and he's going to grab Gundar's shoulder. You legitimately want to apologize for all of that. Like, I know that it doesn't mean much coming from some random asshole you've never met.
Who was the one who did the killing? Yeah.
Yeah, I did murder him, but listen, I am trying to be genuine right now, and I understand that it's hard to believe, considering that my friends did what they did, and they did it so much. I don't take any joy in that, and if I could not do it, that is the thing that I would do, is to undo it. Rather, I can't not do it. I already did it. If I could take it back, I would. That's what I'm saying. But I can't, so all I can do is fucking apologize, I guess. Don't expect you to accept it, I just want you to hear it.
Looks at you, looks at the door, knocks 3 times, and you hear another loud thump.
It is a familiar thump.
Sounds like that man's throwing dough on a table.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
You open up the door. and
You
see
were
the man
worried about a man throwing dough on a table?
the table.
Fucking Rashawn, I understand now.
No.
Fucking, I get it now. That's
Need
why
to
you stab
understand.
everybody.
You need to understand that I heard a big wet thump. And
That's the
frankly,
sound of
these
dough
monsters.
hitting a table.
You cannot look me in my eyes and tell me that those fucking monsters don't look like they wouldn't make a big wet thump sound.
And to be fair, he
Oh
didn't
my
have the
gosh, you
baker
guys.
context at the time.
I didn't know it was a baker. I thought it was a house. What do I know about the bakery?
I'm enjoying watching Grim fucking lose his shit laughing.
I'm on keto. I don't need bread.
Wait, you don't eat
man.
what about,
Bread?
like at all? Is it because is it a gluten thing, or is it just like you're trying to maintain your weight?
Hang out with this corpse again.
Oh my
There's no corpse. It's in the ground. It's in. I put him in the dirt.
He just sits next to the grave.
Grim, you can dismiss the direwolf, by the way.
Okay. Raina, you will just hear him walk inside. And he goes, hey, Nicholas. You okay in
Yeah.
here? Oh, I'm
Oh, wait.
feeling great. Awesome. Working better than ever. Thanks very much.
I hear him say he's feeling great.
Yeah.
Okay, because Compton he picked this window intentionally to be able to see this man. I'm gonna flip my eye patch up.
Yeah.
What does this man look like?
Nothing.
Oh no! Note taking immediately. Quill out. What the fuck is this medicine doing? What the fuck is going on in this shitty place? Let's just burn it all. Don't do that. Redacted. Scratched out.
Thanks for always coming up and checking on us to make sure we're all good. Oh, no problem. I'm just gonna go here with my friends. Oh, you're a top-notch guy. Walk out the door.
You're really trying to make us feel for these people, and I'm never gonna
Oh,
feel for
man,
these
I
fucking
do.
avatars.
I do feel like we might be the bad guys a little bit.
Did you intentionally
Can
give
we
him my
qualify?
name?
I need
No.
to, there's a couple of things that we need to do. First and foremost, that guy's real name is Mike Wazowski. Secondly, Secondly, not Mike Wazowski, Mr. Sullivan, sir. One of the janitor guys. Okay. Number
fuck.
Number two, we is so fucking broadly addressed here because I fully said don't kill these men, and I did a non-kill thing, and you
say don't kill these men. You keep misrepresenting.
you're
what you
trying.
said.
You're really trying to say.
I'm just saying, if you spoke the Queen's English, you wouldn't be such a trouble.
Oh my.
Simon, is that you?
Sounds like.
It's a very Simon thing.
Sounds like.
It is an accent thing. It's fine.
All right,
we have
let's
these
roll.
communications. We live, we learn, we move on. It's fine. I won't kill the next one. I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Okay. So that guy seems all right. Let's go to the fort and talk to this Dr. Man, and maybe we've learned ourselves a lesson, which is just, follow the fucking script and don't murder everybody. Farron, you're in the way. Farron, excuse me. Farron.
I fucking can't.
Hello. Oh, thank you. I mean, did you? I'm so sorry. And I follow you and I kiss your cheek. Is that what you wanted? A payment? Here, no, come here. One more. Can we go? What the fuck are we? I mean, we're just chilling here now. Oh, did anybody ask him about? We're not. Where's the candlestick maker though?
I don't think that is really much of a concern. Do not need the candle. I can see in the dark.
No, I mean, so can I. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, you go to town, you got the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, right? Where's the last? Is it the dilapidated house? Maybe. But are there signs of candle making in here?
Believe it or not, I do not sense any candles on the wind.
I like that because sometimes they're aromatic. Can we go? What are we doing actually? I don't
waiting on
remember
our
anymore.
guide to get here, and our friends.
I'm not
I
moving
want
the map
nothing
anymore
more than
because
to leave
if
this
you're all
place.
just moving on, we will just exit scene.
Yeah.
We haven't missed anything? We've touched everything in this place, right?
There's no way we could have missed anything. We did touch
did we go-
everything.
Did we go in here?
I went in the
Like,
butcher
I
shop,
can't-
and
why
that's
can't-
where
you
I
went in the
got the
butcher
summer
shop, and then you
sausage.
stole it.
That's what-
Yeah, you stole
okay,
from them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so sick.
I took a summer sausage.
Oh man.
It's great. It's cool.
And
And
for the-
we did have a designated survivor as a witness. So
So as you all leave the scene, we'll zoom out. Let me go to my other screen. Run 2 instances of roll 20.
We won this square, right?
Layer.
We did it.
is this what winning feels like?
No.
See, that's that guilt. I know. I get it. You did murder a man for no reason.
So you
Oh,
fully
man.
investigated the square.
Mm.
You pretty sure you found everything as far as you could tell?
Oh man.
Now, you have 2 ways you can all go. And I'm going to leave this up to all of you. The thing is, if you do go this way up into the fort, there is going to be a skill check that you are going to be going through the back way to get there. Right? You're going to be pretty much going up the cliff to get into the fort through the back entrance. Or
No problem.
you can go through this square, and we can avoid this square, and you can get into the fort. You're just gonna have to go through one more square.
Okay.
I do have a question about that.
Mm-hmm.
We are aware that the other cool adventuring party went through the woods, right?
Yes. Yep.
So even if the cliff top is a challenge, there's the potential we run into another group who might not know that we took the fort, the gatehouse proper.
There is that. That could happen.
Just so we have an understanding, is this like a 60-foot high cliff, 100-foot high cliff?
I'd probably say about 75 feet up there. Kind of very steep. That's the problem. Like it's not so high, like 75 feet, but it is just a sheer cliff face up.
I mean, could we fly? I mean, I'm not saying we should go that way because we want to help everybody here anyways, but
Why?
I mean, you would carry me though, right?
Yeah.
I thought you wouldn't. Okay,
Yeah.
see, so Farron turns into shit all the time.
Yeah.
So realistically, if we wanted to, we could probably just fly up the cliff and then just deal with whatever's in there. But we did hear that the woods is spooky.
Yes.
I mean, maybe we just keep pushing through town. And Grim, I assume you did not offer to us this square because this is the direction the other battalion went, right?
No, because you seem all intent on going to the fort. So why would I offer you to go the other direction?
I put because it could have. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No,
Maybe we could have done it.
They were going this way because you chose to go this way, but you said you were going to the fort, and the fort is this direction, so I didn't think you'd want to go backwards.
Oh man.
The only value add I think in Compton's mind is we feel like we've touched this square and cleared it. We could check on the progress of this square and still be right next to this one, because like in my mind, if we link back up with the other Freedom Force, right, and find out that they're doing well, that gives us information. Also, if they're not doing well, we can help them versus not.
It feels a little bit like overhandling.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Management has tried to make it clear that we are just guys going out and doing work. And I don't know,
So let them fail on their own merits. I got it. Yeah, that sounds
it's
good.
just like poking our heads in to be like, hey, how you doing, buddy? Feels a little like,
I want to go up the cliff.
We could go
Okay,
through like
so
easy. And
I
let's
I
let us
also
comply.
I also can scry on them if needed.
fair. Well, okay, so
You could
let's do a quick.
scry on people you know. You didn't know anybody in the battalion that was going out first.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the three people, the three hot people that we.
Oh,
Were...
you could scry on them for sure.
yeah.
Ah,
That might be great intel to tell us which direction to go.
It would be so easy because you stole that thing from that lady.
Exactly.
oh yeah.
Do you want to do a scry and find out information that might help us make this decision?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. So, Farron will take the scrying mirror out of his pocket. He will sit crisscross applesauce down on the floor, on the ground, and he will, for lack of a better word, he's going to meditate, and little purple mushrooms are going to sprout around in a circle around him.
Okay.
And he will take
All
out what was the pin that she had as well.
Yeah, you had a possession. So yeah. So they will of course try to save, but it will be -4. So I am just
Yes, a possession. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm just going to take off modifier, so it will be a -2. A 2. So
Nice.
as you focus in, remembering the possession, remembering the individual, you're thinking very hard on Zendina Inland. And all of a sudden, this is a question for Farron. So some people like zoom out and then go down. Would Farron's travel through the ground?
Yeah.
Cool. So Farron, you like sit there and you meditate on the ground. You feel yourself going in with the environment around you, and all of a sudden you feel like your body sinks into the dirt. And you're digging through, traveling on, and it almost feels like a mushroom sprouting out. And you can see all around where this little mushroom is. And you can see Zendina and Hinlin. Zendina, Hinlin, you see Varn, you see Eldrick, and they're kind of on the cusp of what you can see. You're mainly focused on Zendina, and it looks like they're setting up camp now inside of a forest. There is this cottage that they are in with like heads hanging from the ceiling, weird animals with large horns mounted onto the wall, and you see that there is a slumped over body of this old wrinkled woman with long, almost spider-like long arms with clawed out hands, her head completely cleaved off, and you can see that Varn is holding it towards her, the ichor of the blood just spewing out. And they looking out the window, and you can hear like far off in the distance. Looks like they're setting up some type of home base here right now. And she's like, Eldrick, what do we do with this? I don't know. It's some type of abomination woman. I don't know what she did to us, but burn her. Nothing good is here. Let's burn her, burn everything, that these effigies, and we got to report back. We're gonna set up a home base, clear out all the entities in the woods as best we can, and we got to meet up in town. All right. And he walks away. She goes over to Varn. We need to like make good time. I know. We're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. And he's like doing the pacing of like getting like packing everything up quickly. So you see they're in a very small cottage with very grotesque entities, and they seem to be in a hurry.
Can I tell how far my magic traveled underground, or no?
No.
Didn't think so. Okay, just thought I'd ask. I will pop back into where we are, and Farron will say,
they're in some sort of cottage. I'm not entirely sure how far they are. They battled the hag or an abomination or some weird spider lady. They won, and they are seeing this as a competition.
Wait a second, they got their own butch?
Something like that.
Oh, that's fine. That's fun for them. Look, do you think they got a cool cursed off sword?
I wouldn't put it past them, but probably not.
Okay, but they're not pushing forward, they're going back, is what you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe up the cliff's not that great. Especially because now that I think about it, Grim, does having I don't know his name anymore. I said it like 50 times. The guard man. Does having Gundar. Does having Gundar affect anything for these squares? Because like I'm realizing like getting him up this cliff is going to be its own thing, and then having him go over the back gate is its own thing. Like that kind of defeats the purpose of having him take us there, right? So I imagine that's like an innate
100%.
negative.
So he gives you a bonus to certain squares and kind of defeats the purpose of other squares, right? You don't know which ones do what, but yes, he gives you a bonus based off of the fact that this man is guiding you through the city. You can avoid things, and I was going to take that into account pushing forward because you all want to go to the fort. You're not going to be looking around. You're going to be going to the fort. So,
yeah, I think walking. Look, y'all. I mean, if we got Gundar here with this, maybe we just walk to the front door, right? Because isn't that the point?
That makes sense. I did want to climb that cliff, though.
But after we clear the town, I'll let you climb it like twice. I'll watch it.
Okay.
I'll time you for it. I'll count 1, 2, 3. I don't know what comes after that. I know words mostly. Let's. So I vote just going through town. That's my vote.
We might as well.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Through town.
So, as you all push through this, as you can see, if you look on the map, there's this little side street going around. The Gundar will guide you through, kind of taking the. He knows where he's going. He's leading you directly for it. You're going through, but you'll hear off in the distance. If anybody's looking over, kind of in this area, you see on the outskirts of your vision what looks kind of like a center square, and you can hear yelling and cheering and like and like. And like just large crowds of people from that direction just cheering and chanting, and like things are going on far off and further off in the distance, probably not too far, but you can hear, but you can't make out exactly what's being said, but it sounds like a large crowd of people are just getting riled up and like like one singular voice is going over the crowd, and people react as soon as the voice stops.
Hey, Gundar, are those your folk? Are you part of that whole group?
No, we don't deal with them. We don't. No, that's the. No, we don't deal with those people at all. Right there. That's the Crane cavalry. We don't. No, that's
I feel better and better about not killing you. I feel like I made the right choice. Hey, do we want to stop and like take a gander at that? Didn't we want to hear about that? Do I misremember?
Yeah, we did. Let's not get too close. Hey, Gundar, where does the butcher live around here, or was it the other way?
just a little bit like on our way towards the fort.
All right, we should check in on him too. But let's listen to this first.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
let's
so
make sure. Does everybody want to listen to this?
We kind of need to know what's going on. This seems
Yeah.
the second highest threat to us here.
True.
Oh, okay. And maybe you know Gondar, because it seems like there's some like ramshackle hells is all about. Is there maybe one we can get into and hold up in that would be within hearing distance and visual distance of this event, or no?
And thanks. Near the town square, that's a lot of the buildings that are well taken care of. But as long as you don't all draw too much attention to yourself, you should be able to slink into the crowd.
Does Rashawn's outfit have a hood? Is it a hooded outfit?
I was about to ask. Do I have a hood I
Yeah,
can pull
you do.
off?
You can 100% put it up over your hair.
Yeah, just
You're gonna
gonna
glow
do
a
that.
bit within the mist, but not like as long as you guys aren't drawing attention to yourself. I'll have you roll a stealth check. Who knows? Someone may notice you, but it definitely will help with the DC.
If Rashawn holds a torch, I'm just in my mind. If he's holding a torch like right here, that would offset the glow, right? Nobody would even be able to notice that, just because the light of the torch, or no?
Probably.
I would
but
say it helps.
It is. Does anybody else in the square have torches out? Because you don't want to stick out.
I'm
for
assuming
other
you're all
reasons.
doing this before you go to the square.
I mean, but we have Gundar to ask.
But through the fog, like, do we see any lights?
With it, yeah, I would say, yep. You would see lights going on.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably the best course of action then. So Roshan will kind of run his fingers through his hair. That isn't really hair, it is just fire. But as he does, it slicks back. And he will pull his hood up.
I'll make my armor look like just like the plainest clothes that I can think of.
Kyla's hard armor is the most outward facing stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Compton shrugs off, like he takes his hat and he hands it over to Kyla and says, "Hey, hold this." And then he pulls the poncho up off of him, puts his hat back on, and then hands the poncho over to Kyla. Why is this so funny?
No,
You can't
it's
do
funny.
hand things.
It's funny because how Kyla will look, right? Because she's in
I'll
this
look
armor
like a fucking Hulk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the way it'll drape over her armor, it'll just make her look kind of
Well, we'll go back to our circus cover story, and she's our strong woman.
Yeah, no, and that's what I mean.
My
It's
God.
just so funny. So why the visual is so funny to me is Kyla. It has the face of a very slim person, right? And then all of a sudden, as the
I'm
poncho
a
drapes
little.
over this armor, it's like whoa.
I'm a little, and then all of a sudden, just get fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
All right, still gonna do it anyways because the imagery is fucking hilarious.
Okay. So does anybody want to do anything else before you all start to approach to the town square?
As we're coming up, I'm gonna light my torch then.
Compton is, because he's got the wider brimmed hat. He's not in this nice fancy hat. He's in his fuck shit up hat. I think I'm going to just take off. Like, I imagine him turning the eye patch up fully and then just setting the hat on top of it, so the hole is wide open when we approach the crowd. So I'm getting a full view of the people that are out there without it being obstructed.
Perfect. You all do that as you approach. You all start to get closer and closer to the town square. The rabble rousing, the cheering, the banter going on, it just gets louder and it becomes like a cacophony. And you see these torches that are all lit ablaze in this town square just starts to illuminate the space. The fog, though, still floating around as a haze with all of these torches lit. It almost seems to be pushed back and diminished slightly. And as you get forward, you can see, as I load up the map,
Okay, I have to, just because it's so smart of you to use women and children as these large masses, because we're not going to attack them, right? Right?
I think that in general we wouldn't attack a crowd regardless,
Yeah.
because that's a good way to get fully murdered.
I'm just saying, like, it's fair, and I feel like it's targeted, but also entirely justified, and I just appreciate it.
It also, like, because there are multiple people, stopped us from having the same reaction as last time, which was, oh my God, a giant woman.
Right?
Yeah.
Well done, is all I wanted to. Well done.
So as you enter into this square, the houses here are much more well maintained. Very few of them look dilapidated at all. Some you see that the windows could be replaced. Some doors are a little bit bent off of their hinges. Just the poverty level of the city, in fact. But in total, you can tell that the community does congregate here more, and it's more maintained, as most the wealth probably does travel through this area. Where you're all standing, because you should be able to see the full map, right, everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Besides the buildings, right? The buildings stop you, right?
I can see inside every
Yeah, we
building.
can see inside.
Oh,
them.
you can
Yeah.
see inside every building. Okay. Let me just fix that real quick.
I can't wait until we discuss why
we
these
can't-
people accept this blue
shit.
man.
Ah.
Giant cauliflower.
Yeah, I want to know about the cauliflower man. I do see
one?
him, so that's fair. The blue
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not cauliflower man. He's blue.
The blue man.
No, I saw giant cauliflower in a different building.
Oh my gosh.
So, as you're all standing there, you can hear the crowd, like another cheer as you all approach. The torches are lit. You see this ornate fountain that at one point looks like there was a dwarven statue matching the one you saw in the gatehouse, but the head and shoulders have been torn off long ago. It's smoothed out over time as the rain has been pelting it. The environment has made it more, has taken away the jaggedness of it. This statue is very old and was destroyed long ago. And the man sits on a hay bale in front of this fountain, two very large guards behind him, but he is in this ornate robe with beautiful pauldrons on top, and he has a hood taken up to his side, but you can see he has this clear blue bald head, and his face is a little bit changed in coloration, almost like he looks sickly, but still has very human looks like a man with an illness on him.
Does he dark shadow glow man?
If you're looking up at him, you see that he is once again has that ring around him, that like whitish gray ring, and then just a plumage of blackness.
It's me again. It's a thing, and that's what he says.
Help!
He
It's
points at
again.
him. Yeah.
Oh my
And
gosh.
roll me though a perception check.
Hell yeah, I like that because I'm so perceptive. Well, no. Hold on. Let's see how we can modify a 6. It's a 6.
Okay.
Oh.
As you're like looking around, you just get so focused on this man that you don't see if there is any other individuals or anything like that that might show for you, because the glow that is around him is just so kind of deafening. Your eyes are drawn towards him.
I like it. Kindred spirits.
And you hear he starts to speak once again. As these masses almost seems to be going on his word. It's like, join today, everyone. The governor has abandoned us. These people at our walls, to the east and the attacks from the south. They are not here to aid us, but to find our weakness and to take forward. First, the dwarves abandon us. Then our own government sees us as unnecessary and squanders us in poverty. And then the governor comes and buys our city as if we are livestock. When the first of hardships come with the fog, he abandons us. Where we of the Crane Cavaliers are your new hope, we will band together. We will form a government for the people, by the people. We will give you safety. We will give you comfort. We will give you the strength to take back your city. I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is this about being charmed?
Yes, Sabrina, you will have advantage.
No, I just straight up can't be because.
Oh,
now
that's
I
right.
have-
Yeah, you can't because of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So this is a spell, correct?
No, this is an effect.
I got 14.
Back.
Isn't Kyle also elf?
Yeah.
You should would have advantage. Is it elf just can't fully be?
No,
Elves,
it's
elves are
advantage.
fully immune to magical sleep. They have advantage on charm.
Yeah, so you will have advantage
Ah.
on this one.
Wait. Oh, you have that ring, don't you? Still, like you're still attuned to it.
Me? Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, so she can't be
Yeah, so
charmed.
you
That's
are
right,
immune.
because of the ring.
Yeah,
Yep.
I do have the ring. I am wearing the ring.
So both of you
Ah.
won't even notice. Like it's just
Okay.
nothing to you.
Fuck yeah.
On a wisdom saving throw, I got a 16.
I got a 19.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Fuck.
So
Damn.
This tracks because you see another dead man and you're like, I kind of like it.
Compton and Roshan. Compton, this guy's speaking gibberish. He's speaking his butt. Roshan, for a second, you're like, oh, I kind of, and for a moment, you kind of get it, but you kind of shrug it off like, no.
Yeah, I think he's like, oh, I get it, and then he remembers what Barnabas said and how that pinged funny. It's like, oh fuck, oh no.
And then, Farron, this man, he gets it. He knows how to turn this city around. He's going to be the man that helps bring back Karain. He will make Karain great again with his tiny hands.
Does he have a red tie?
They're
He has a red
just
hand.
so
He has a red
small.
tie, right?
I gotta say, Graham, I fucking hate this.
Wait till he drops the
I
merch,
hate
man.
this. But
Still gonna
Farron will start clapping and nodding.
Oh man.
I look
And
around the
then-
crowd. There are a bunch of hats that just say like "Make Crane Great."
Eh.
No, you don't see that, but they do have T-shirts.
Fucking hate it.
Oh
I
my
hate it.
god.
I hate it. I hate it so
But-
much.
Hearing Farron clap, Roshan fully turns around, looks like, what the fuck are you doing?
And
Yeah.
as he's
says
clapping,
nothing.
another one of the people from the crowd will go by like, "That's right, brother, bring back Crane!" And he keeps walking forward through you
He's
all.
got away with words, you know?
What? the
Somebody's
fuck?
drinking a natty ice. It's just going so well for us here.
And
Hey, does anybody have any way of shutting this shit down? He's fully trying to. When I pass this, I understand he tried to do something.
oh
right?
yeah, 100%, because it did actually wash over you and you fought it off. Like Reyna and Kyla, you're just immune. It doesn't even hit you, right? Imagine you
Mhm.
have like this layer over top of you that it just washes past you. Compton, it washes over you. You can feel something trying to affect your mind, but you just shrug it off like it was nothing. Roshan, you feel it wash over you. It almost gets you, but you're able to fight it off. And then Farron, you're just under the influence. Like you drank the Kool-Aid and you're loving it.
There's
For
gotta
the
be a way to
record,
shut this
Ghost
shit down.
does not hate it. Ghost hates this so much. Just saying.
Farron
Fair-
doesn't hate
fair
it. You
treat.
hate it. Got it. There's gotta be a way to shut this shit down, right? Like, just like, do we just hit him in the head with a rock? Like, how does it say? How do we stop him?
What are you talking about?
He's
I mean,
whatever
hit him
he's
in the
doing.
head
This is
with
no.
rock.
Okay, do you remember when we was back at the casino and we were in the room and the lady was singing and it got people feeling a type of way and then they started spending money?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, he's doing something similar. There's some kind of effect he's casting in these words, and it's like, look at Farron be dumb as fuck.
And you see that the Gengar is like holding his ears over. He's like, "I'm not dealing with this. I promise to lead you to the fort." And he's plugged in he's holding his ears over
Okay.
and he's plugging them.
Shit.
Is this guy?
I mean, next time he does it, I could just like, if one of you staves it off well enough, I can like bounce it back at him and he get scared of me.
Where this guy is standing, are there any open flames close to him?
I would say people with the torches. So the people are kind of keeping a ring around him. But I will say, this knight right here, he's holding a torch, illuminating.
Okay.
Oh man.
Roshan will
You
kind
all-
of lean over and point to
Yep.
that knight. I could redirect his attention for a moment if you'd like.
Well, wait a second. He's sitting on a bale of hay.
Well, that is what I am saying.
Hey, but you can't light the outside. The outside's gonna be moist from the fog. You got to get deep enough in.
I'm not lighting it on fire. The knight next to him is.
And all
that's a good
we
idea.
ask of you this
And I'm-
day.
As he finishes that sentence, control flame on the knight's torch. I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna just send that fucker right out of control.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
I am good with sleight of hand. Got a lot of it. gonna need a lot of it because that's a 6 on the die. That's 6 plus. It'd be -5, so 11. 17.
I'm gonna make this for everyone to have a person roll perception. 4.
Hell
So,
yeah.
As you let it off, you see the torch start to erupt, and then one man's like, ah! Actually, it doesn't say a word the night. The flame erupts, and then all of a sudden just lets go of the torch with no sound, and then it starts to burst up into flames. And the people are kind of like, oh no, calm down, and then it starts to go over, points at it. Everyone, this is a time to band together to stop everything that can harm Correct. And you see people will start to grab buckets and are going over and starting to try and put it out.
Farron is going to start walking towards the crowd.
Okay.
As soon as Farron gets to a position where he has to walk past Compton, if nobody else has stopped him by that point, he'd be grabbed. It would just happen.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm not going to say, hey, stop being dumb, but we're going to just be, oh, no, just hang out with us. They've got it, you know.
What? He's got a point.
It just
Yep.
you're good where
I'm
you're
sure he's
at.
got a couple of points. Most folks do have a point. Whether it's a good one or not is up to debate. Let's just hang out here.
And Farron, I will inform you the way this feels. With the way Compton is acting, you won't get upset. You won't get anything like that. This guy just has points, right? So it's whatever Farron reacts like. This guy makes sense, and I would follow him. But you're not like, I will do anything you ask. It's just, hey, I'm agreeable to what you're putting out. So I just want to give you that information.
Art imitates life.
Does this dude seem unfazed that there is a fire breaking out right next to him? He's just like, I'll go manage it.
He looks over it and then calls out for everybody to put it out. And the people will start reacting the best they can. Anybody, what is everybody doing?
This is a
at this
dumb
moment in
question.
time?
I have a question about this. This is important. Do people fall over each other to be the ones to serve this man?
Nope.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying that's why I explained it to Farron, just kind of like how people are reacting. People like, yeah, it's a smart idea. Let's put out the flame. Let's work together to do it. But no one is being like, I have to be the one to do it.
It's not overwhelming.
But see, the thing that Compton's trying to figure out is these people keep coming back day to day, right? So maybe it's a longevity thing. It's like a thing that you build up. So the more you're here, the more intense this like the more fervor builds, right? So if they aren't, then that kind of goes to that kills that theory. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
What is everybody doing as you see like this crowd is starting to go? Like you'll see this group over here of people start to wander over. Start to go over and start to like put out the flames. Another group goes over. Everybody's kind of like grabbing buckets from the water well over here. Like it seems to be a water bucket, starts pumping it out. People are going over there. And you can see he seems to be like looking around, but still goes, and everyone, look how well we've all worked together to finish this. This is why you all should join in the Cavaliers, where we can rearm, we can grow. If you just go, and he points over to this wagon over here, as you see that there is an individual standing beside there. Sign up today and join the ranks. What is everybody doing?
I want to be looking around the crowd for anybody that we know, because there are a few people that might be in the city that we know might be around, like Waylon.
Roll
who
me
left,
in
and-
perception.
Yeah.
Compton isn't going to tell anybody what he's doing, but I'm going to go to the wagon where the sign up is. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna pull my name down. This seems like an interesting thing, and I'm going to pull my quill out, and I'm going to bend up. Okay.
As soon as you walk over to the wagon and you put your attention on the wagon, the person beside the wagon doesn't have the ring, but is glowing black.
Okay, but they don't behave away.
No, but you get very close to them.
How close are they to the sign-up sheet?
They are the one with the sign-up sheet.
Baron will be on your fucking heels, Compton.
Compton's gonna pass you the quill. I'm gonna pass you the quill and say, write your name and memorize as many as you can with this quill. And I'm gonna stop. So I'm just gonna hand it over to Farron. Just boop, hand it over and just tell him what to do. And wait.
Okay. Are you examining this person or no?
I will look at this person while Farron does the task assigned.
Roll me
I
an intelligence check.
Wasn't expecting this.
Once again, because this is so important, Roshan is waiting for something to go sideways, so he's tense again.
21 dirty, 16 on die.
Okay. So as soon as you look up at the person, the sweet younger lady, as you're looking at her, she nice features, everything like that, beautiful, like rolling brown locks. As soon as you stand up there, you start to see the haze, the shifting. And then she's talking, oh, of course, you can all sign up. Everyone can join the Cavaliers. And you see the jaw is dislocated. The skin is sunken in. This is completely greenish, sickly color. And as she hands Farron the quill, you can see like 2 of her fingers are gone, mangled, and like holes through her skin. Everyone can sign up for the Cavaliers. And we'll end the session there.
Nope.
But I rolled,
Go ahead.
I rolled
No.
a 20 for my.
Oh, with your
Wilfrem.
20, as you look in there, you will see one person that you recognize in the crowd, Rob.
Oh
Are
no,
you
we lost
fucking-
Rob.
Oh! Fucking hell.
This is bad because he just got here, so that's Battalion 1.
Or Rad would want to
Dude, that's so
make
fucked
Karain
up.
great again.
Okay.
But no one else though, just Rob.
This motherfucker
That
is
is
so
the
pleased
one
with
that
himself. Did you see
Raina
that
I do
knows
wanna
smile?
very
say,
well.
we
I would say,
need to
Rain,
say-
you see 2 other people in the crowd that are with the Shaw Garden armor, and that's why you can pick them out.
Shit.
Fuck.
That's
Hey.
bad. We have to kill every one of these motherfuckers. They're all zombies.
This
Oh,
is
by the
not
way,
good.
this is a
Oh,
combat
only-
tile.
I figured
Oh,
as soon as this shit happened.
no. Fuck.
Fuck that! I cast fireball.
No, no, hold on. This is important for remembering next session. Just remember this. I handed you my quill to use. So when this thing hands you a quill, you already have one, and you've been told to use this one. So I don't know what you're gonna do, but you have a quill in your hand. Just
Don't lose
remember that.
Congratulations,
What color?
Rob.
Zombie.
No, it's my special quill. The whole reason for this is because I can erase his name off the list.
Right.
For some,
Oh,
You can just
yeah.
go, whoop.
for some reason in my head, it's the black quill from Harry Potter.
That's fine. It
Hey!
becomes what you want it to be in your
Okay, cool.
hands. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That was so
Oh, yeah,
dope, Grim.
it does.
Also, that guy deserved to die, mostly because Splendor
That-
chose for him to.
That whole
and I love
situation
that.
was fucking unhinged as hell, and I love it so much.
Just so you guys know, I have a list of notes not to forget for next session
Hell yeah,
I
good
like
shit.
that.
Good
Fantastic.
shit.
because my goldfish brain.
That's what I do a
Uh,
lot of the time too for recap.
I want to say, hey everybody, Dice Legends, thank you so much for the raid. We mostly focus on the game here, so I know we're not huge on, I apologize, I don't shout out raids because I want to focus on my players, but we super appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. As much TKK Lear and Whale and Woes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the adventure party. Happy to have you.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, hope you guys enjoyed the session.
It was fucking hilarious.
It was a session.
It was fun.
Oh, shit.
It was a session.
I love that we are a group. We are a group that can simultaneously say, hey, no murder. And I think we've done this 2 or 3 times now. And then a murder happens.
every time.
Yeah, murder always fucking happens.
It's like,
regardless
hey
if
guys,
it's a
we're not
no.
gonna kill anybody. And then it's like, well,
Well, but I mean, just what? No,
It's
now
so
it's all of them
easier.
get fucked.
So much easier.
yeah, it does put us in a position, especially because with all the information we're getting, maybe they're not the bad guys.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think they are.
I don't think they are.
No. I think that this is like the doctor is just a man who genuinely thinks he's happening, and maybe it's really possible that like somebody on what's her name, Nastilla's side, like slipped him a thing and said, "Hey,
Oh.
right?"
Maybe, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy was like, "I invented this, and I'm such a good doctor. You guys are all
Yeah.
stupid
Yeah.
for calling me a quack before."
Right.
Yeah.
Or he's just a dude. He's just a dude who was never a doctor ever. I like
Yeah.
that one, right? He's like, I
Oh,
called
man.
my mother named me doctor because she wanted me to go into the profession,
Right,
but
yeah.
I build boats,
And
not
he-
real ones, but ones that go in bottles.
Oh my god.
Oh, everybody. Thank you so much again.
This was so good.
This was such a fucking hell, it was so good.
You guys just liked it because it was so unhinged.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
so
yeah.
Was
fucking
a fucking
unhinged.
disaster.
Yeah. I
You
was
gotta
fully,
say you. Go
I
ahead.
was fully expecting us to not get out of that tile this session.
Oh no,
That's
yeah,
fair.
no.
we
there
were
was a-
we were
yeah.
in that alley literally the entire time.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
I was
Well-
like, we hit the, like 10 p.m. and I was like, yeah, we're not leaving today.
Also, the fucking,
Me
the
too, I
fucking
was thinking that.
blinding.
Yeah,
The blinding? What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god, that was so good.
so funny.
Oh,
What I
man.
love
I
about
loved
it is it's so on brand for Farron. Like
Yeah,
these
100%.
wild, off the wall like uses of magic are so on brand for Farron.
I'm
Oh.
surprised that you didn't read his mind.
I was waiting all this time.
w-
You've
yeah, I
never
was
like the
waiting,
guy
yeah.
in the grass, but the blind dude. You could have just followed him. He wouldn't have known you were there, and just like detect thoughts on him.
I was waiting for him to blind him and go, "Hey, you okay?" with his mind powers.
That's so fucked up, but it would probably be what Farron would do.
So
I
just a little
would've-
insight of what happened to that man. He got blinded. He turned around to walk back to his bar, flipped over the bar. It instantly disappeared on him.
Is that what all those checks were? All those rolls?
yeah.
were him just
that was
fucking
him.
around.
No, that was him trying to walk out of his bar and head to where he wanted to go. He was literally like reaching around. Sorry, Em.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, I was going to, if I had seen, because I was a little bit too far ahead to have seen him looking out the window. But if I had seen somebody looking out the window, I was going to fog cloud around the building so that they couldn't see us.
That would have been
Missed
great.
on missed on
Yeah.
missed.
I was waiting for you to say I was going to shoot him with an arrow because
No.
That's what I honestly thought,
remember when
too.
we first were going to get his attention? That
I
was the
wasn't going to
plan.
shoot him. I was going to shoot at his feet to get his attention.
You said put a note on the arrow and like shoot
And
or shoot
shoot
at
it.
his
Shoot it
feet.
toward
I
him.
get it.
Yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
such a bad idea.
People see arrow, they go, "Oh fuck," and then they freak out.
Wonderful session, Grim. That was a lot
Yes,
of fun.
thank you, Graham.
The best part is you
Um,
guys 100% had, because you had this man, you didn't have to wander around the tile, and you could have skirted around this, but you're like, chanting, you say. We must know
Because
more.
we got the information. We got the
Well, we
information
knew
we
it
needed
was
to
like
know.
Captain Harkham or whatever his name is, and we wanted to see what he had to say.
I'm not gonna lie. So I knew we were in a tough spot because when those motherfuckers showed up, those good guys who
Motherfuckers.
behaved like bad guys, we weren't in a combat tile, and so I was like,
Oh.
well, they're not gonna fight us.
That's what I
okay.
thought too.
That's okay. They're not gonna fight us.
Yeah.
But then they didn't do anything. And immediately my red flags went fucking off. I'm like, they're not doing anything. They're not going to do anything. This is bad. This is danger zone. And then obviously we killed one. And I mean, that's things happen. But like, I knew they weren't going to fight us.
Oh my gosh.
I knew.
All right,
fine.
I'm going to let
Everything's fine.
Em get some sleep. So we're going to end it here tonight, everybody. I just want to say, does anybody have anything they'd like to say? These wonderful people. Besides, we need to play more Call of Cthulhu, but
No,
Dude,
no, this is,
hell
guys.
yeah.
Okay. Look, well, Call of Cthulhu talk can happen, but it's not going to happen here because this game is phenomenal. Grim is phenomenal. Everything about this experience is so good that I've been here for 76 sessions, including the dark times. Okay,
Yeah.
like
Hey, folks,
there's
you will never see those times. They were so dark.
Okay, we love it here, and the Call of Cthulhu conversation is its own thing, but it will never ever should it be put up against this, because this experience is unlike anything I've ever been in.
No, it's
It
fucking
is
awesome.
one of a kind, and it is a class of its own, and you need the attention wholly because it's deserved wholly. So stop it. And we'll talk about it another time. Guys, if you're brand new here, fucking watch the shit on YouTube. We're working on a thing. That's the other thing. We will be working on a
Yes.
thing now that I'm not doing that. And Paige
Oh, I got a
getting paid by
fuck
the
ton of
government.
time. I
We're
got a
getting
fuck
shit
ton
done.
of time. Yeah.
So
Hey,
stuff will
me
be
too.
coming.
Go
Hey.
for the thumbs. But I mean truth. I love to just me too.
Yeah.
No,
But
no,
that's
yeah.
it. That's
I'm
all I have
down.
to say. Is we'll
Yeah.
be putting out some recap montages
Hell
that I
yeah.
think will make it a little bit easier to absorb old content.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything you want to say?
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Grim.
Thanks,
and
Grim.
everyone.
Well, thank you. So everybody, we're gonna set up a raid. We're gonna go over Insomnia Night RPG. They're back on their Call of Cthulhu train, which one, I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore. I've been informed. But we're gonna go over there to a game that cannot be named. And if you want a wild time,
You just can't talk about me.
that
doing
is
it.
that is the wildest time over there. So we're gonna set up the raid, and as per usual, everybody, you don't need the dice. You don't need this fancy setup. All you need is just get people together, want to tell a story, want to have some fun, and just go on an adventure. I love you all. I want you all to have a great night. As always, we are here for the quest. Happy faces. Go out, have some fun. Go show some love to Insomnia Night. And I wish you all a fabulous evening. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody. I wave like you can see.